Hello, what is up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Vitsinaido and against my better judgment, we're finishing the Genshin Impact story. So, hello Huben, how are you? Again, they're spoiling me. Makes me want to pull that Staff of Oma and regret life. Okay. I should use some resin. Because I have stuff to farm. Okay. Let's fight a boss and go. How's it going, Huben? That's not what I wanted to do. No. I need to go farm some of these things. I hate this place. I think we're close. I hope we're close.
リオセスリとシグウィンだろうね。
男の人と女の人が一人ずつだったから多分そうかも。でもその人たち本当にずっとお茶の話だけをしてた。
ここの人ちょっと何考えてるのか理解できないかも。
旅人パイモン、真相はもう聞き出せたんでしょ。
公爵が全部説明してくれたぜ。
じゃあ答え合わせをしてもいいかい？
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now?
ああ、少し休んだおかげでだいぶ楽になったよ。
近くに誰もいないし、シグウィンさんも他のことで忙しいみたい。このままここで話そう。
よし、じゃあまずは僕から大胆な仮説を話すよ。あの後僕も自問してみたんだ。3つほどね。まず1つ、なぜフレミネは大会の影響を受けたのか。その原因は彼が水中に潜ったからだ。言い伝えから原始大会の場所は特定できないけど、僕の推測によればこのメロピデ要塞の近くにあるんだと思う。
おお、すごいな。早速かなり当たってるぞ。
さすがリネ。
2つ、リオセスリの態度が急変した点について。最初は見て見ぬふりをしていたのに、どうして急に牙を剥いたのか。この問題はかなり時間をかけて考えることになった。仮にリオセスリは最初からファデュイに目をつけていたとする。彼が僕たちを野放しにしていたのは、おそらく皇子様を見つけさせようとしたからだろう。しかもメロピデ要塞はフォンテーヌの法廷に属していない。つまりヌビレットさんに報告する必要もないってことだ。リオセスリはいわゆる無法地帯の王と言っても過言じゃない。メロピデ要塞側が皇子様の失踪に関与していなければ、お父様はフォンテーヌ政府側に異議を申し立てることになる。こうして両者が膠着状態になれば、彼はその間にできた隙を泳ぐことができるってわけさ。つまり彼には何か成し遂げたい目的があるんじゃないかな。おそらく医務室の秘密と関係してるんだろう。でもそれが一体何なのかについては。
We're not gonna tell him, are we? Come on. Lenny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
お前ってほんと頭がいいんだな。
ありがとう。さて、次が最後の呪文だ。もしリオセスリに計画が存在するとしたら、それは何なのか。現在僕が把握できているのは、その計画が海水の変化と関係している可能性があるということだけ。そのためにクロリンデさんまで呼んだんじゃないかな。でもこれだけじゃ足りない。医務室の仕切り板の裏には秘密の通路が隠されているかもしれないし、もしそうなら彼のテリトリーには普通の人じゃ目にできないものがあるっていうことだ。あのティーンはまだ駒が握られていて、お父様と交渉することも考えてる。情報が足りなすぎてあまりに予測の立てようがない。でも君が僕の疑問を解いてくれるはずだ。
Shared the information you just learned with Lenny and company? Fuck that.
まさか それが真実だなんて。
香水が予言通りに全てを飲み込む。
じゃあリオセスリがお父様との面会を望んだのもこの危機を防ぐためだったってこと？僕がこう言ったのは覚えてるかな？お父様はハウス・オブ・ハースを本拠地として扱ってるから問題の解決をずっと望んでるって。でもどうしてリオセスリがそのことを知ってたんだろう。
それかリオセスリもこれを知ってたわけじゃなくて、ただお父様を説得したかっただけなのかも。だから交渉を持ちかけた可能性もある。
そうだね、筋は通ってる。君が心配してることはちゃんと分かってるから安心して。この情報は何としてでもお父様に伝えるよ。何があっても僕たちは君の味方だから。
Definitely
ダイ
not.
モンには十分すぎるほど助けてもらってる。君の存在なしには僕たちはここに立つことすらできなかっただろう。今後助けが必要な時はいつでもハウス・オブ・ハースに来てくれていいからね。君たちにその気がなくてもこれだけ一緒に過ごしてきたんだ。僕たち3人にとって君たちはもはや家族同然さ。
僕もとても感謝してる。
大事な時にお兄ちゃんを守ってくれてありがとう。それに重要な秘密を共有してくれたことも。教えてくれるとは思ってなかったから。
I didn't think I was gonna do it.
急にそんなむずがゆいこと言うなよ。
We can work together again if necessary. Don't mention it.
あなたほどの実力者なら私たちが手を貸すまでもないかもしれない。でももしあなたがピンチになったら私たちが必ず守ってあげる。
ひひ、安心感が半端ないな。
What was that?
おや、お腹が減ったぞ。
きっと疲れてるよね。早く何か食べた方がいい。
じゃあ先に行ってるな。
This is dumb. But we're trusting the Fatui. Ah, I know, arrogance. Just wanna be finished with this. How are you? Yeah, thank you for doing that.
ほらほら、おいらたちも早く取りに行こうぜ。あ、旅人、パイモンちゃん、こっちこっち。看護師長、お前もご飯か？
Which dream?
ついでにクロリンデさんのために晩ご飯を用意してるの。ほんとだ。あいつがメロピデ要塞の食堂に座ってるなんて。君たちは何が食べたい？
We can choose?
ねえ、今日はうちが決めるってシェフのウォルジーさんに言ってあるから、何でも食べたいもの注文してちょうだい。
I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
はいはい、任せて。すごく美味しかったぞ。
Amazing. Free dinners are the absolute best.
これが苦労せずに物を手に入れるって感覚か？あって違う違う。オイラたちだってたくさん苦労してきたんだった。お腹いっぱいになった？味はどうだったかしら？美味しかったぞ。
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious.
君たちの喜ぶ顔を見れてうちも嬉しいのよ。ほら、今の表情、ここの筋肉が動いてるからとてもリラックスしてる証拠ね。
Hey, Echo, how goes it?
看護師長は患者のためにそういうのを研究してるのか？それとも人間を理解するためにやってるのか？どっちもね。うちってメリジーヌでしょ？ 人間といろんなとこが違うの。だからここでみんなの面倒をよく見るためにも君たちが考えてることを知らないといけないのよ。本当に面倒見がいいんだな。こんなに背がちっちゃいのに振る舞いはお姉さんみたいだぞ。本当？うちのことお姉さんだと思ってくれるの？よかった。そうだ、前にお前が公爵の執務室にいた時リネたちを守ってたって言ってたけど、それって何のことだったんだ？
Damn. That is a lot of months of garbage decisions. Thank you very much for the resub, Echo. For 58 months. Thank you, thank you.
それね、うちはただあの子供たちを気にかけてほしいって公爵にお願いしただけよ。特に潜水士の子をね、水質が妙だって聞いたから心配で。
8 days and you can resub already? Isn't this the last day? Oh, I guess not. Wait. Can you still... You can still do it for cheaper now, I guess. But you use Prime, so it's all the same to you.
幸いクロリンデさんの見事な手腕のおかげであの子を無事に助けることができた。クロリンデさんがあそこを離れた後、公爵がわざとパイプを封鎖したのもリネさんが衝動に駆られて追いかけるのを防ぐためだったのよ。あの道って行き止まりだけど、それでも誰も近づかないように数人の看守にずっと見張らせていたの。それからクロリンデさんが戻ってきた時、すぐに扉を開けられるようにね。うちもずっとリネさんの様子を気にかけていたんだから、プレッシャーをかけながらトラブルに巻き込まれないようにしていたの。本当に抜かりないんだな。まあこれがメロピデ要塞のやり方といったところかしら。少なくとも公爵が着任してからはずっとこんな感じね。はあ、ヌビレットさんももっとここに来てくれたらいいのに。そうすればきっとこの場所を好きになってくれると思う。だって暗くてごちゃごちゃしているでしょ。
That doesn't make sense at all. Try to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. Was it looking for apartment types up for longer? I mean... You do what you can, man. I'm thankful for whatever. It's a free service. It's free, this channel is free to play. 今夜はゆっくり休んでね。みんなお疲れ様なのよ。 Yeah, of course you kill them. I hate it when the game does that.
ご安心を。
Hello, I'm looking for an electro waifu.
晩ご飯は
美味しかったか？
悪くない。看護師長には気を使わせてしまった。
ひひ、聞いたぞ。お前、公爵に呼ばれて手伝いに来たんだってな。それにフレミネも助けてくれたんだろ。本当に卒がないよな。
Enjoy your walk.
大したことじゃない。
でも決闘代理人も出張したりするんだな。ところで公爵や看護師長たちと一緒に食べないのか？一人じゃ退屈だろ？
看護師長はあなたたちに付き合ってた。公爵は彼自身のことで忙しくしてる。
ああ、そういえばナビアが言ってたけど一緒に食事したんだって？
そうだな。久々に食事を共にした。
あれ？ 久々ってことは、前にも一緒にご飯を食べたことあるのか？
ああ、もう昔のことだが、二人ともここでうまくやってるようだな。
So thanks to Novilet, this is technically a work trip for us too.
近いうちメロピデ要塞は不穏な空気に包まれるだろう。軽率な行動を取らないよう気をつけてくれ。
He's gone? No.
Yuko. いいさ。
気を抜いたらどっと疲れてきたぞ。おや、すごく眠くなってきた。お前も疲れてるんじゃないか？
Yeah, I'm also getting there. They better not pay Paimon's actress by the word. Well, she really immediately fell asleep. Good night.
どけっつってんだろ。何があった？なんで逃げてんだよ。
How's it going, Melty?
知らんが何かトラブルがあったらしい。たく、俺に聞かないでくれ。
なんだよ。おいらまだ眠いのに。
What's that sound? Just cleared World 7 for the first time. Nice, nice. Did you see the new stuff for the next version? There was a live stream today. Paimon, wake up! We need to go out and see what's going on. I sent you the codes, but I didn't send you the trailer. You saw? They keep adding new stuff, new gameplay that expands the game, and I really like that. Also, kind of interesting that we're already getting a Zila rerun. Except we're not pausing on the new characters, which is a shame, because I really need it. They bring back Hunt's DPS. What? They're rerunning Zilla. All destruction. Topaz is the hunt, and Zilla is the hunt.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Jingliu seems kind of interesting. That she... Topaz seems pretty cool. Jingliu, I don't know. I don't know if I like... She takes HP out of everyone in the party. On paper, Hunt is supposed to be the best single target DPS. Yeah, that's the idea, yeah. So Topaz should be pretty cool.
何があったんだ？なんで急にこんな騒ぎになってんだよ。なあ、お前たち、どうしたんだ？
説明してる暇なんてない。シャラ
どいつもこいつも、オイラたちに構ってる暇がないみたいだぞ。なんなんだ？
やっと見つけた。こっちに来い。
よかった。
ホスト？ラベリアナ？何があったのか知ってるのか？
もちろん君たち二人を探すためにわざわざ来てやったんだからな。何やら少しトラブルが起きてるらしい。できるだけここから離れて外に逃げろって公爵に言われてる。ラベリウヌが君たち二人は来たばかりの新人だし、誰にも気にかけられずそのまま忘れられるんじゃないかって言うんだよ。ほらよくあるだろう。逃げた後に人数を確認したら一人か二人足りないってこと。
そんなこと言った覚えは。むしろそれはそっちが。
余計なこと言うな。
But I can't say I'm envious of your situation now that you have to pick between Topaz and Zilla. She's been pretty fun. I do like the consecutive turns.
はいはい。とりあえず俺たちについてきてくれ。
You said is Grace set to evacuate outwards?
そう。できるだけ上に行けって言われてる。
That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Is that gate at the very bottom?
おい、どこに行くつもりだ？
公爵に用事があるんだ。お前たちは先に行っててくれ。オイラたちのことは心配しなくていいぞ。
おい、気をつけろよ。
皆さん、直ちに避難してください。外へ避難を。外へ避難を。
I love evacuation messages.
最上層に到達したら、外に出て、ここを離れてください。皆さん、直ちに避難してください。外へ避難を。外へ避難を。まずは上に向かってください。最上層に到達したら、外に出て、ここを離れてください。
I think it's definitely time to not use only Lumine.
案の定だな。
そう言ったはずだ。
何が
These guys are gonna die if they stay here, no?
だがすぐにここを離れてくれ。
Nice. Holy shit.
3、2、1。
Oh man, I love her voice. Hey Smith, how are you? You came just in time.
ここは長くない。水中防衛ラインが時期決壊するとヌビレットさんに伝えてくれ。
お前たちはどうすんだよ。
あの方が到着するまで私たちが最後の砦だ。ここのゲートどれくらい持つと思う？
そりゃ俺らの頑張り次第だ。
Well, the cinematics have always been amazing in Genshin, haven't they? Elation runs are pretty fun. Remind me which one Elation is again?
ヌビレット？なんでここにいるんだ？
旅人、今すぐ歌劇場に向かってほしい。もうじきフリーナがそこで召使いに会う。どうかフリーナを守ってくれ。くれぐれも
Yes, yes it is.
長く二人きりにさせてはいけない。
Yeah, and the fact that you can make ultimates count as follow-ups. Yeah. The Swarm Disaster though is kicking my ass. I wonder how hard the stuff will get. Like level 5 difficulty simulated universe. There's improvement. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the cutscenes have always been really awesome since the launch. Like dropping the Jade Chamber on that god, and all the stuff with Raiden. I have to plan out your builds a little. Maybe. I'm also still building my characters, so like I get by, but they're still being built. I mean, my main healer is level 70 still. Just I try to improve every now and then. I mean, I'm very excited for what's coming next. I think it's gonna be cool. Can you explain everything else to me later?
必ず心から感謝する。
Don't go away yet, Smith. Because the story is getting to a good place. Finally! This chapter has been meandering. I'm tired and sleepy. I don't think it'll take a lot of time.
ミラ、サドゥイとカレメルモニアの人たちがいるぞ。フリーナと召使いももう来てるんじゃないか？オイラたちも急ごう。お二人が旅人さんとパイモンさんでしょうか？ヌビレット様から話は聞いております。こちらへどうぞ。ヌビレット様からすでにお聞きになっていると思いますが、ここから先は武力行使に適さない場です。ですが、それでもできる限りフリーナ様の安全を守るようご尽力ください。
Look at the freak, what the fuck? Tired sleepy, woke up at 5 a.m. Damn, Smint. And this is the day you choose to hang out. But how are you, sir? I feel like I haven't talked to you in ages. I will do my best. I work from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. now. Damn.
おう、フリーナ殿がおっしゃっていた気品は君たち二人だったのか。
Friday and Sunday? What? Oh, Friday and Sunday are the only days where you can watch? Okay, I get it.
もちろん2人はこの場に不可欠な存在だからね。デザートを並べた僕のテーブルの前に客人が2人もいないなんてありえない。それだとあまりに寂しすぎて。
Have you seen the Hydro Archons, Mint?
お会いできて光栄だ、旅人。ご高名を兼ねてから伺っているよ。私はファデュイ執行官、召使い。
I guess, haven't seen nothing about Genshin since I came here and watched Genshin. Okay. Well, meet, the fourth Fatui Harbinger. Arlecchino. And the other girl is, the Hydro Archon, Furina. Need a body pillow of her. I'm sure you can get one online. So this is the knave, the head of the House of Hearth. And the Lini siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. More like Patui, yes. Everything that weave, I don't doubt about it. Yes. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too.
君たちの席はもう用意してあるよ。さあ、僕の隣にかけるといい。
And now we're friends, Furina?
私とフリーナ殿の習慣について、きっと二人はまだ知らないだろう。実はつい最近、約束をしたんだ。時間があったら、一緒にお茶を楽しもうとね。ほら、これはフリーナ殿が大変気に入っているケーキだ。毎日限定で16個しか販売されず、タイミングを逃せば、すぐに売り切れてしまう。旅人とパイモンも、ぜひ召し上がってみてくれ。
She seems friendly enough. That can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. Should be very cautious around her.
旅人、ケーキはどうだった？
Pretty good. Quite tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
そうか。なら私も安心した。やはり講師の言う通りのようだ。君の好みは、私とフリーナ殿と大して変わらない。
Wait, child should have no reason to have said something like that.
最近、彼はどう過ごしているのか。ここにいる皆も知っているだろう。講師が失踪したということをね。全く心配で仕方がない。彼は泳ぎに長けているといいんだが。
I have faith in his abilities.
そういうことなら、僕からも一言付け加えよう。そのものの武芸は、まあ、悪くないものだ。
Yes. Child's martial prowess was so impressive. He got defeated in one hit. Furina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
おや、フリーナ殿も彼の武芸について存じているようだね。ああ、そうだ。忘れていた。彼はまさに君の目の前で最高審判官ヌビレット殿に裁かれたんだった。私の同僚はよそでも通用するくらいの腕前なんだが、まさかああいった人物を相手にするとは思わなかっただろう。ヌビレット殿の手際にはまさに感服せざるを得ない。
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
そうだろうな。君であれば確かに調べられるだろう。
そこはもっと喜ぶところなんじゃないか？
もちろん喜ばしいことではあるが、いささか残念なのだよ。この情報をもう少し早く聞けていれば、私ももっと喜んでいただろう。だが、講師が失踪してから、すでに長い時間が経っている。
Well, I am sorry, Arlecchino. I just had to endure 1,000 days in prison.
でもタルタリアはまだ生きてるからな。そこについては安心していいぞ。
おや、どうして そんな確証を持てる。
だってオイラたちあいつがメロピデ要塞を離れた手がかりを見つけたんだ。
その手がかりはどこへ向かった？
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
メロピデ要塞は水中に位置している。正門から堂々と出ない限り、水路を使って脱獄することになるはずだ。
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
ほう、それはいいことだ。つい先日、彼の妹のトーニャからここフォンテーヌに手紙が届いた。残念ながら
His vision is still awake.
私が代わりに受け取ることになったが。そうだ、教えてほしい。彼が普段どんな風に変身しているのか。背景、親愛なるトーニャ。俺は今歌劇場の前で街の景色を堪能してる。こんな感じでいいのだろうか。
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me, yes.
手紙というのはある程度の型があるものだ。内容さえ正しければどんな書式でどんな言葉を使っても
あれ、カップの中身が揺れてるぞ。
これもきっとある種の予兆だろ、フリーナ殿。
その言い方よく理解できないんだが。
予言が次の段階に入ったんじゃないか。
Oh shit, it's happening.
ご苦労。あとは私に任せるといい。
本当にお一人で？
問題ない。
へえ、この状況に対処できるってことはやはりもしくは責任感が強いだけってこともありえるか。
一理ある。
予言の日はいつか訪れるかもしれない。だが今ではない。一種族さえ容易に滅ぼせる太古の力。果てなき最悪は憤怒の発散に等しい。
They were. Maybe I make them better in my head, but I don't think so.
あまりにそうだゆえ、採決に参加できそうにない。
Damn, he can do all that? So technically nothing actually happened. Cool.
中の問題は解決したようだ。
つまり俺らもしばらくは大丈夫ってことだな。
ああ、しばらくは。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちってわけだ。さて、景品をもらおうか。
確かにあなたの言った通りだった。
賭けをしたのか。
あんたが一人で来るか、大勢を引き連れてくるかな。一人で来るはずないってクロリンデさんは思ってたのさ。
立場上そうあるべきだと思った。けどこの件の機密レベルは私の予想を上回っていたようだ。
あんたもそろそろ機密性の高い仕事に慣れてきたじゃないか。法廷ってのはそういう場所だからな。
それで賭けに負けた者は何を渡すのだ。 茶葉か。
公爵の執務室に茶葉などいくらでもあります。法典を送った方が有意義なはずです。
なんだ？俺の法意識が低いと皮肉ってるわけじゃないよな。
One thing that I do think has improved is the body texture of the characters. Because, for example, if you remember Ito, his face is good graphics, but then his tattoos, when they continue on the tattoos, whatever they are, when they continue on his body, you can tell that they're a lower resolution. I don't think that happens anymore. If you look at his hands, if you look at the buttons, if you look at his scars on his neck, the Ryothsley, that I do think they improved, and about time they did. But I do think the cutscenes were already super impressive like this. In general.
公爵はメロピデ要塞を法の及ばない場所として扱ってはいなかったと思うが、
ここには法典に興味を持つ者などあまりいないと思っていたが。
さっきの話は冗談に決まってるだろう。で、水の上にはまだトラブルが残ってるのか？
急務があるのでしたら先にお戻りください。あなたがパレメルモニアを長く離れられないことは我々も承知していますから。
ああ。向こうも順調だといいのだが。
This would be a good opportunity for Ryothsley, whatever, to go talk to Arlecchino as well. No? 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 Maybe?
いいだろう。おままごとはここまでだ。フリーなどの神として、先ほどの事象が何なのかを完全に把握していることだろう。それとも、それはあくまで私の憶測に過ぎないのかな？君のその表情を見るに、私の考えが間違っているのではと疑ってしまうのだが。
何が言いたい？
この後に及んで外交的な立場で話す必要もないだろう。フォンテーヌ人の一人として言わせてもらう。予言にある内容が少しずつ現実になってきている今、それについて最も把握しているのは君だ。にもかかわらず、君はここでのんきにお茶を飲み、ケーキを楽しんでいる。まるでガーデンの中に虫が数匹迷い込んだくらいにしか考えていない。このままで本当にいいのか？予言は全ての人の頭上に吊られている剣だ。あらゆる勢力が災いを防ぐ方法や自分を救う方法を模索している。ハウス・オブ・ハースの孤児たちでさえこの故郷を救おうと尽力しているのだ。それなのに君は魔人フォカロルス。君は終始何の動きも見せない。驚くほど悠長に構えている。
違う。僕は予言を軽んじたことも悠長に構えていたこともない。今の発言を撤回しろ。神に対して勝手な憶測をするなど不敬極まりないぞ。
いや、私一人だけではない。フォンテーヌに住まうあまたの民たちが同じ疑問を抱いているはずだ。水の神よ、君はどのようにして彼らを救い、私たちを救うつもりだ。君が庇護すべき民たちはいかにしてこのじき沈んでしまう土地で生きればいい。
僕はもちろん方法を用意してる。これまでずっとそのために努力してきた。僕のことは軽視してもいいが、僕を否定する資格など君にはない。フォンテーヌは必ず救われる。今はまだどんな未来になるかは見えないけど、このまま続けていけば僕は誰にも恥じることなく胸を張れる。
Marina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
ならばと、フリーナ殿が言う努力とは、それはどこで見られる？
僕は
Oh man, I like Arlecchino. So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
予言と同じく、すべてはその時が訪れれば開示される。君はただ、それらが見えていないだけに過ぎない。
なるほど。さすが神だ。その努力とやらが、私たち凡人には見えないものだとは。では、僭越ながら質問の仕方を変えさせてもらおう。フリーナ殿、開示できる部分だけを私たちに教えてもらうことはできるだろうか。例えば、そう、この災いに対する措置とか。
措置は？
その表情から察するに、まさかこれも言えないと？
措置も秘密にすべき内容だ。
では、少しヒントをあげよう。君たちの油脂最低カーディナルは一体何のためにあるものなのか。今まで蓄積してきた膨大な立証混合エネルギーは何に使うつもりだ？
油脂最低カーディナル？それはただ見ての通り。
君もよく理解していないと、そういうことかな。私の推測が正しければ、ある計画を企てている者がいる。ただ残念ながら、それは君ではないようだ、フリーナ殿。リネが歌劇場にいた時、ほんの少し油脂機に近づいただけで、大量の立証混合エネルギーが付着した。それで、このことに気づいてね。この件も君とは無関係となると、水神様ともあろうお方が、まさか本当に何もしていないわけじゃないだろうね。おっと、なるほどそういうことか。最高審判官のヌビレット殿がお茶会に出席していないのを見るに、彼はフリーナ殿に命じられて何かトラブルの処理をしているのだろう。
そうだとも、そういうことさ。このことは内密にしてくれ。
それは無論。だが、最高審判官殿がそばにいないとなると、フリーナ殿もさぞかし自信を失うようだ。さて、話はここまでにしよう。まだケーキが少し残っている。そちらの皆さんで召し上がってくれ。
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nuvilet's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial thing, but can he really deal with it all by himself? Is Farina being truthful or not?
旅人、先日最高審判官殿に面倒な仕事を任せられたと聞いている。どうぞ、ケーキをもう一つ取ってくれ。
Is the cake poisoned?
報酬と感謝を受けるべきだからね。
She's pushing the cake too much.
バイモンも、さあ。
ありがとな。じゃあ遠慮なく。
If it's poison, maybe it kills Paimon.
やっぱりケーキは最高だな。
One can hope.
テーブルに乗るデザートはどれも一級品だからね。そうだ。召使いが美味しいケーキを持ってきてくれたことにも感謝しないと。
礼は結構。ここにいる皆さんに味わってもらえるのはケーキにとっても本望だろうからね。私はただフリーナ殿の好みに合わせて一緒にお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりできるチャンスを用意したに過ぎない。
Yes, I don't think she can, which is very unfortunate.
さて、もういい時間だ。今日のお茶会もそろそろお開きにするのはどうかな。私はまだ用事があるので先に失礼させてもらおう。
よかろう。ではお開きだ。
旅人、もしよければ私をそこまで送ってくれないだろうか。最後の数分間で少し講師の話がしたい。
Of course.
おいらも一緒に行くぞ。
このお茶会、想像以上に厄介なものだった。コホン！なぜ僕のことをそう見つめている？何 何か用でも？特になければ僕は休ませてもらうぞ。
Purina is the biggest bullshitter in Genshin Impact. And that's saying something when Fischl exists.
付き合ってくれて感謝する。まあ、講師はただの口実で、君たちと彼の間に何があったかなんて興味はないんだが。やっ
ぱりな、そうだと思ったぞ。
What do you want to say?
前回、君がハウス・オブ・ハースの子供たちを救ってくれたことだ。彼らの父として礼を言わせてもらう。
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about. Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
公式な場では公式な話題を。逆にそうでなければ、公式な話題は避けるべきだ。話はそれだけさ。メロピデ要塞から戻ってきたばかりだと聞いてる。何もそう気を張らないでくれ。君から情報を聞き出そうとしているわけじゃない。あそこには、リネット、それにフレミネがいる。私は子供たちの能力と判断を信じているからね。
おう、あいつらすごく頑張ってたぞ。邪魔をしてくるやつには全力で抗ってな。特にリネのやつが。
リオセスリだろ？あれが手強いのは知っている。だが、リネは強がりでね。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしい。例えば、この私とかをね。ただの世間話だと思って答えてくれ。フリーナ殿についてどう思う？
What's my impression of Purina?
君は争いの外にいて、フォンテーヌで最も自由であり、何者にも縛られていない。私の視点から教えてやろう。
以上がこたびの審判の顛末です。講師様は有罪判決を下された後、そのままメロピデ要塞へと応送されました。
休暇を過ごしていたはずなんだがな。これほどの面倒事を残しておいて、羞恥心というものが全くないのか？
その。
まあいい。全く無意味なわけでもない。ある人物に会いに行こ
う。手配いたしましょうか？
いや、必要ない。私が直々に動く。水人フリーナ殿に会う必要がある。彼女こそフォンテーヌの中核を担う存在。しかし面白いことに、彼女は神というよりもスターに近い存在と言える。
おや、おちびちゃん、こっちにおいで。逃げた？待て！
私の目標はあくまで神の心の場所を特定すること。だが、まさかフリーナ殿にこうも簡単に近づくことができるとは。あまりにあっけなさすぎて疑いたくなる。無防備であればあるほど、それは餌である可能性が高い。だが、餌に手を出した人を責めることはできない。なぜなら、餌は釣り針にかけられた瞬間、犠牲になる運命からもう逃れられないのだから。事実はまさに私が手を出す直前にしていた予想と同じ。水人は神の心を持っていない。それに加え、彼女はどうにも神には見えない。その身には何らかの呪いの気配がある。
君は誰？何をする気だ？ さないで。お願いだから。
この瞳に宿る恐怖は決して嘘ではない。餌ではないことがこれでほぼ確定した。彼女に手を下す意味はなくなったようだ。私は難なく現場から離れられた。誰も私を探さなかったし、ましてや私が水神フォカロルスを襲撃したと告発する者もいなかった。フリーナ殿はこの件を他人に伝える度胸すらなかったのではないだろうか。しばらくすると案の定スパイから情報が入った。フリーナ殿は邸宅に戻った後、声を抑えながらすすり泣いていたそうだ。疑う余地もない。フリーナ殿は何か問題を抱えている。私はある一つの推測を立てた。もしかすると真の水神は彼女ではなく、最高審判官のヌビレット殿なのではないかと。私には神の心を見つける使命がある。もしその推測が正しければ、神の心はヌビレット殿のところにある可能性が高い。それが一般人では近づくことが許されない場所に隠されているか。
お父様。
ああ、子供たちか。
メロピデ要塞から情報が届きました。講師様が失踪したとのことです。またメロピデ要塞に潜伏していた者と買収していた看守との連絡が途絶えました。
例のリオセスリという者がやったのだろ
おそらくそうだと思います。
執行官一人の価値は往々にして高いものだ。それも想像以上にな。これでフォンテーヌ側には外交的な責任問題を突きつけられる。実にいい機会を得た。水神フリーナ殿と最高審判官ヌビレット殿に会おう。面会の手配を。それからリネット、フレミネ、君たち3人にはやってもらいたいことがある。
はい。
公使タルタリアの失踪は計画外のものだったが突破口となる。こちらの正当性を訴えた後、私は計画を進めるための布石として譲歩しよう。そしてフリーナ殿とヌビレット殿に探りを入れる。流れは完全にハウス・オブ・ハースにある。メロピデ要塞の調査に私が行こうとするのはただのブラフ。本当に情報を集めるのはリネたちだ。その後のことは君も知っているはずだ。君はリネたちとも交友がある。隠すつもりはない。
お前水神を襲ったのか？
どれだけ大声で叫んでもそれが公になることはない。フリーナ殿でさえ何事もなかったかのように振る舞っているのだからな。
そうか。
私はフリーナ殿と2回お茶を飲んだ。正直フォンテーヌの上層は想像よりも複雑らしい。以前はあのヌビレット殿こそが水神だと予想していたが、今となってはそれも違う気がする。
How did you come to that conclusion?
私は氷の徐行に付き従っている。神のあるべき姿を知っているんだ。だがヌビレット殿といい、フリーナ殿といい、どちらも何かが欠けている。あれが神だとは到底想像できない。これは単に私個人の感覚に過ぎないが、大半の場合感覚というのには理由がないものだ。情報を扱うものだというのに、故郷の神が誰なのかさえわからないなど実に笑える。フォンテーヌは特別だと思わないか？まだ多くのことが水面下にありながら、こうして災難が迫りつつある。フォンテーヌ人が生き延びるにはおそらく自分たちでその術を考えるしかないのだろう。結局のところ生きていることでチャンスは訪れる。今後もし必要な時が訪れれば、
I still
協力関係を結ぶことだって実際。
I still think it's Furina, but she's. 、 Damn, you got me there, Melton. You got me. Well, you are spouting some facts.
すぐに答えを出さなくても大丈夫だ。何せ、事態はここから先、まだ変わる予感がする。君の名前は、よく大義と結びつくことが多い。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだ。
Novelet?
こんなに早く戻ってくるとはな。いろいろと話したいこともあるだろう。私はこれで失礼させてもらうよ。
ヌビレット、問題は解決したのか？
ああ、現段階ではな。だが長期的に見て、この問題は非常に厄介だ。フォンテーヌがいずれ予言にある光景に直面するのではないかと憂慮に耐えない。フリーナを守ってくれたこと、感謝する。
May we ask what happened down there?
簡単に言えば、私が力を使って大海の水を押しのけ、あのゲートを再び封印した。
As for what happened on our side. What power? You don't have a vision!
やはり召使いがフリーナに圧力をかけたか。明らかに探りを入れているようだが、その動機は私にもわからない。
Can I ask you some questions?
聞こう。
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
お前が水人ってことはないよな。いや、適当に言ってみただけだけど。言えないのか？じゃあ、他の話題にするか。別に無理に聞き出すつもりはないし。お前たちって本当変わってるよな。
そのお前たちが私とフリーナを指すとして、君たちが何を想像しているかはわからぬが、私と彼女では様々な点において立場が全く異なる。
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
ああ、メロピデ要塞は歴史が長い。あそこには数多くの苦しみと痛みが存在する。そして今、災難が訪れようとしている。なんと嘆かわしいことか。
なんで急に雨が？
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Noviolette has just mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, and what Fremin has said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Noviolette, you can't be...
おそらく、君の思った通りだろう。
なんだ
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
水？
そう驚かないでくれ。フリーナ。
聞こえてるか？
ああ、すまない。
オイラたち当てずっぽうで行ったんだけど、まさか当たってたのか？なんか言ってくれよ。
君たちの推測は正しい。だが、どうか内密にしてくれると助かる。
おお、任せろ。絶対に誰にも言わないぜ。でも実はまだ一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。
ああ、言ってみるといい。
お前は水元素の竜王としてメロピデ要塞の大海の水を押しのけたんだよな。フォンテーヌの予言も海水と関係があるんなら、お前の力でその危機を解決できないのか？
現在、私を含む全ての元素竜は完全な状態ではない。話によると、最古の戦士がテイワットに降臨した際、竜の力を一部奪ったという。今の七神の権能は、その奪った力によるものだ。
竜には7つの元素があって、神にも7つの元素がある。
あの時代を経験した先代の水の竜王は、はるか昔に見まかられた。 私はその後継者だが、それら古き歴史についてはあまり知らないのだ。神の消失によって元素を操る天皇が返還される。そのようなことが起こらない限り、私も何もできないだろう。現状からして他の方法で予言に対抗することをお勧めしよ
お前でも解決できないってことか。
う。ところで、私はこれから少し急ぎの用事を片付けなければならない。もしまだ聞きたいことがあるのなら、また別の機会を見つけて、それらにまつわる古い話を語ろう。
おいらたちもちょうど行きたい場所があるんだ。旅人、メロピデ要塞に戻ろうぜ。おいらちょっと心配なんだ。
No, I never want to go back there. Sure, see you later, Novila.
ああ、達者でな。
Well, I did see that this ended still at the fortress. I guess we got out, but we go back in. Fuck my life. Oh, shit. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Didn't everyone evacuate?
Isa. さあ、このカードのマークを当ててみて。
威張る猫かな。
あ、二人とも来てくれたんだ。
旅人、パイモン。
こんにちは。
おお、フレミでもだいぶ良くなったみたいだな。
うん、みんなのおかげで。僕勇気を出してクロリンデさんにお礼を言ったよ。
おお、あいつどんな反応してた？
大丈夫って言われた。人を助けるのあんまり大したことだと思ってないみたい。何か恩返しをしようとも思ったけど、お返しはいらないって。
フレミネに余計な気を使わせたくないんだと思う。そんなに気にする必要はないわ。
そっか。
そうだ、オイラたち歌劇場に行ったんだけど、そこで召使いに会ったぞ。
お父様に何か言われた？
意味深なことを言われたな。いずれ共に手を組む日が来るはずだって。
It was a little surprising.
お父様の君たちに対する態度は、僕たちが予想してたものよりも友好的だったみたいだね。よかった、旅人。お父様を信じてほしい。お父様にはお父様なりの責務がある。必要な時が訪れれば惜しみなく力を貸してくれるから。その中にはもちろん君も含まれてるはずだ。
うん、お父様はとてもすごいお方だから信頼して。
あ、そういえば召使いがリネのことを強がりだって言ってたぞ。他の者に頼ることをもっと学んでほしいってさ。
その通りだね。
Man, Paimon cannot keep a secret.
うん。お父様が言いそうなこと。
ちょっと。
しばらくここに残るの？
多分そうなると思うぞ。
よかった。一緒にお茶会ができる。
お、いいな。じゃあオイラケーキをもっと食べたいぞ。
もっとってことは上でも美味しいケーキを食べてきたんだ。そう、よかったね。次は私たちと一緒にお茶を味わいながらデザートを食べましょう。
行こう。
Is Alvaha means if he's Gyarados, that means Furina is Lance. Elemental Dragon. 7 sovereigns. List. Apep, Novilette, Nibelungen. Who the fuck is that? A historical figure in Teyvat who was killed in the war with the heavenly principles. Where did you learn this exactly? Introduced in version 3.6. Story quest for Nahida part 2? Huh. Maybe I was zoning out. So Dvalin is not one of these? Ajdaha is theorized to be one of the 7 sovereigns of the Vishap realm. Is he stated to be extremely old and is an elemental dragon? He's also referred to as Dragon King, and is the sealed lord of Vishaps. We're going into some deep lore here. Back my brain, I need to sleep. Understandable, sir. Have a good night. Welcome back and have a good night. Remind me to show you my Klee figure. Look up that Ningguang theory. I already forgot. Have a good night, Smith. But these weren't theories, I was reading the wiki. Don't worry, we're both doing great.
でもヌビレットのやつ、なんで自分の力が必要だって分かったんだ？ヌビレットさんは水元素と強く共鳴できるから、増水した海から巨大な波紋を感じ取ったんだと思う。囚人たちの手当てをしてた時、ボムブラザーズから聞いたんだけど、危険も顧みずに下層部へ走っていったんだって。こうして君たちが無事なのを確認できて、ようやく一安心できそう。もし急いでなかったら、ここに泊まっていってちょうだい。何か食べたいものがあれば、いつでもうちに行ってね。ウォルジーさんに用意するよう頼んであげる。それと、疲れてたら医務室を使って自由に休んでくれていいから。
Oh.
ちょうどうちも君たちの顔の筋肉をもっと観察したかったの。君たちの楽しそうな笑顔ってとても魅力的ですごく素敵なのよ。うち、それをもっと見ていたくって。
So now we are free to stay at the prison. Relation to Archon.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Many theories speculate that Ningguang may be a reincarnation of Guizhong, Zhongli's former ally and friend in the Archon War. Many believe that Ningguang is the inheritor to Guizhong's will and spirit. As such, many believe Zhongli and Ningguang are inherently connected by destiny due to this. Is that it? I didn't say Harkonnen. Sure, but we got there anyway.
「手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。」
サービス職を一つ。
Basically, yeah. Rumors say they're releasing Madam Ping and Cloud Retainer as playable characters. Maybe they're revisiting Liu Wei soon and we get to learn a little more. Cloud Retainer is Cope. You're not getting that? I mean, I think Madam Ping is copium. I don't think Cloud Retainer is copium. I wonder if I can find where I found it. It's been a while. Yeah, she's rumored for 4.4 actually, so I don't know. The fuck is this? Also, Madam Ping more than likely, since she already has a human form that doesn't fit with the current body types. No, she has another form. The playable character would be her younger form, but the rumor is that we're getting Cloud Retainer, human Cloud Retainer in 4.4. To be honest, I'm looking at the predictions, rumors, leaks, whatever, and they've been accurate so far. But I don't know, because the Madam Ping's younger form was from when Guizhong was alive, so... Supposedly she aged. I wish they made new body types though. Although I have to say, in Honkai, it kind of bothers me how Herta and Fushuan are so small. Maybe Cloud Retainer has already shown a human form in a trailer? No, she showed her human form in a story. We've seen her human form. Melty motherboard deep in the lore. Yes. So Madam Ping's younger form is this, which we have seen. And Cloud Retainer looks like this. Mods. Probably. I mean, we've seen her around. I think it was just one story, but we've seen her. Now, why does a bird need glasses when she transforms? Who knows? Don't ask. Don't ask if you don't want to know the answer. It's for style, guys.
君たち、どうして戻ってきたんだ？
おいおい、まさかまた捕まったわけじゃないよな。
そういうわけじゃないけど。
くそ、あの騒ぎに乗じて逃げたかと思ったのに。数少ない脱獄者の一人かと思ってたが、まさかそもそも逃げてなかったのか？
悪いな。オイラたちちょっと用事があって。
まあまあ、そんなことより無事で何よりだ。こいつな、ずっと二人のことを心配してたんだぞ。
僕だけじゃないだろ？君だって同じだったじゃないか。
そうだな。ここ数日、厨房の手伝いを俺もしてるんだ。さっきクストと一緒に働いてた時、こいつ人参相手にブツブツ言っててな。
あの二人、大丈夫なのか？まだ生きてるよな。
ってさ、そういう時はいつも、大丈夫だ。きっとどこかで何か飲みながら、景色でも堪能してるに違いない。って返事してやってる。
同じ監獄で過ごしてるんだ。気にかけてやるのは別に普通のことだろう。それにこいつら僕の話を聞くのが大好きだったしな。
この二人思ったよりずっと親切で面倒見がいいんだな。
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. Yeah, because they have nowhere else to eat.
二人とも今度たらふく食いに来てくれよ。
Unlike they have a choice.
行こう。しっ。
Why are we checking in on the criminals?
行こう。しっ。そこだ。
ジュリエ、看護師長から聞いたけど、お昼ご飯を食べてないんですって？
ああ、仕事が忙しくてうっかり忘れてた。
もう、いくら忙しいからって。あれ？あなたたち。
ジュリエ、ルールビー、無事だったか？
なあ、ここ最近はかなりバタバタしてるけどね。君たちは大丈夫だった？
Oh, we're fine, thanks.
お前たちはまだ医務室の秘密通路の先にあるあの巨大な船の研究をしてるのか？
ええ。でも、この秘密を知っているのは私たちだけですから、絶対に他言無用ですよ。
医務室が混んでる時はとても面倒だが、まあ、それでも公爵の執務室を通るよりマシさ。
あなたがよく医務室でサボっているのも事実ですけどね。
君だってしょっちゅういるだろ？
お前たち、船作りなんか口実で本当は一緒にいたいだけなんじゃないのか？
ありえない。
行こう。
シャバに出た囚人がまた戻ってくるとはな。どういう風の吹き回しだ？
メロピデ要塞の状況を確認しに来たんだ。大丈夫そうか？
大した問題はない。ヌビレットさんが厄介な問題をいくつか解決してくれた。
そんなにすごいんなら、あいつにここに残ってもらうよう説得すればよかったんじゃないか？
ほう、そいつはナイスアイディアだな。一つの水たまりのために法廷全体を捨てるよう、最高審判官を一緒に説得しようじゃないか。
I don't think that's going to work.
慌ただしく降りてきた挙句、お茶を一口も飲まずに帰っていった。まあ、看護師長からのプレゼントだけは受け取ったみたいだが。
本当に忙しいんだな。
それと、クロリンデさんも帰った。同様に、看護師長のプレゼントを持ってな。
プレゼントってミルクセーキか？
ヌビレットさんのはそうだ。クロリンデさんに渡してたのは、リップクリームだったな。
え？ずいぶん違うんだな。
クロリンデさんはヌビレットさんほど忙しくない上に、健康を維持できてるのが理由だろう。それに、看護師長はレディに美容品をプレゼントするのが好きだしな。そうだ。あんたらへのプレゼントもある。
看護師長からか？
Hey, Cyan, how goes it?
俺からだ。メロピデ要塞での仕事を終えたからには、いつでも水の上に戻れる。だが、あんたらが使ってたあの牢屋は、ケーキが終わるまで好きに使ってくれて構わない。
本当にいいのか？じゃあ、まだまだ住んでもいいってことだよな。
Alright, got a headache. Huh? How has the power been lately? Is food still covered?
ああ。あんたらには食堂を無料で開放しよう。
ひひ、やったぜ！
ケーキが終わる日になったら、俺のところまで手続きしに来るのを忘れるなよ。
Earlier, there was a power outage today as well. Feel like it's been happening every day lately. Oh. You moving to Tuna Land? The power grid around here is over 100 years old. Oh boy. That does not help.
いいさ。
またこの牢屋に戻ってきたな。でも、オイラたちはもう囚人じゃないし、気分もちょっと違ってくるよな。
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. Like we've regained our freedom.
そうだな。でも実際のところ、オイラたちってそもそも悪いことしてないし、いつだって胸を張っていいと思うぞ。
Power outage the other night was super weird because it was like normal weather, no rain, no wind. Yeah, it has happened to me also. Maybe there's rain and wind where the problem is. Or someone just drives into a power box. Who knows? Simon, is there something you'd like to say? Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
そんなことないぞ。オイラが言いたいのはな、オイラたち二人って実は結構すごいんじゃないかってことだ。ほら、オイラたちって一緒にたくさんの場所を旅していろんな奴らと知り合ってきただろ。旅の中でどんどん新しい友達を増やしながらな。それにこの世界には数えきれないほど問題があるのに、オイラたちはたった二人でそういうのをずっと解決してきた。これってすごいことじゃないか？
Yeah, we're the best adventurers ever.
オイラもカウントしてくれるのか？冒険者はお前だけだろ？
Being a guide counts
じゃあ
too.
今度キャサリンに会ったら、オイラも冒険の証をもらわないとだな。
Yes.
冒険者パイモンだぜ。考えるだけで嬉しくなってきたぞ。じゃあオイラは寝るからお前も早く寝ろよ。
I'm gonna help Paimon.
ここで寝た時は目が覚めたら外が大騒ぎになってたんだよな。大海の水が上がってくるなんて
Seriously,
かなり怖かったぞ。
playing Star Rail and knowing how just having any other companion. Paimon needs a pair of concrete shoes. She really does. Like, it would be so okay for us to be on our own and then travel with different people in each country, I'll probably play Honkai. Did you see my message? If you do, at least pre-register for that, because you're getting so much shit. So there was a Honkai, they usually do live streams every patch to announce the new stuff. And the Honkai Star Rail patch for the next one, for 1.3, dropped. 1.3? No, 1.4. And they're having a Pokemon mode. So you're going to be able to capture and level monsters and pit them against each other. Which is kind of crazy. That they keep adding new stuff to that game. That game is going to have long legs, I think. And the story is so cool. And just the fact that there's no Paimon and like your companions are cool. You have fun companions. Aren't annoying as fuck. The people from the Express are all really fun. And they're interesting. It's, yeah, that game is much better. We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon. Good night to you. They just made better choices, I think. I love Genshin, but Paimon really puts a spanner in the works. Holy shit, child! I forgot you existed. No, I didn't. The fuck? Okay, we finished the story. What is this? We're gonna save that for another night. But we're gonna do this, finally. You did see it? Yeah, no worries. As long as you hurt me.
剣女盤石
Ryan McCaulfrey is delusional. So much. What's next on the gaming menu? I think Sunday we're starting Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, it should be horror shit, shouldn't it? Why won't they sprout? Hey there, what are you busy with? Oh, that's what they call a home vegetable garden, right? A vegetable garden? It's supposed to be a flower garden. Did Paimon get something wrong? Sorry. So, was this what you were talking about previously when you said you had no flowers to give us? Lanziana? That's right, I've planted all these seeds, but nothing's happened yet. They aren't all ruined, are they? That would be such a shame. You'd need to start over in that case, would you? That's right, I mean, what I want is a beautiful flower garden. I don't want people to call it a vegetable garden. If that's the case, just let us, the ever-helpful helpers, help you. Paimon and Lumine, do you know how to garden? Can you help me? I've been known to plant some flowers and crops here and there. Do you have Signalis? No, not yet. I'm waiting for it to be discounted. My wish is to become an awesome florist, but the flowers I plant always wither. I tried transplanting flowers at first, but they always died. After that I tried to start them off from seeds, but they just refused to sprout. Flowers are so beautiful, but raising them is so hard. But humans have gotten used to such hard work, so they have an easy time caring for flowers. Maybe humans just plant flowers in environments better suited to growing them. The environment. The humans who sell flowers also said flowers grow better outside, but if I do that, it'll be hard for me to go care for them. It is said that there are all sorts of flowers in faraway places, and maybe, just maybe, some of them might do better here in the village. But I can't go so far from home to collect them myself. And then you've met the right people. We, Paimon and Lumine, have traveled everywhere, and we've seen all sorts of flowers. The Naku weeds, for example. That's a good idea. Naku weeds can even grow in places that are stormy all year round. Surely Maruzia Village doesn't have weather that bad. Not cool weeds? A strange name. I've heard that humans display flowers at their horticulture fairs. Do humans abroad display weeds too? Well, no. Naku weeds are a type of flower, not a weed. Even if the wind isn't blowing, they will gently shake when thunder can be heard. That's why the locals use them to predict the coming of a storm. Flowers that can vibrate themselves. I wonder what those might look like. I'd really want to see them. Can you think of any other suitable flowers? No. Since you're so curious, Kazania, why don't we help you look for a few exotic flowers? You really would? In that case, could I have all of them? Oh, wait, no, I have to be a responsible florist, so just one type will do for starters. I mean, what kind of flowers would you be willing to bring me? Let's give her an aquaweed. This isn't something you see often in Fontaine, so it'll make for awesome bragging rights with the humans here. Being able to show off a flower to humans, I never even dreamed that such a day might come. As long as your wish can come true. Consider it compensation for Paimon's transgressions. You two are the best. I'll definitely pay back your kindness. If you've made your decision, Lumine, let's give those flowers to Kozanziana. So you got Hook, Julian, Lucas, and the big sister in a line. Distant land's flowers. Flowers from a distant land. Now I have you in my hand. Phew. Planting these flowers is pretty tough. You say that, but it was Kozanziana who did the work. I've been super concerned for these flowers, you know. Mental stress counts as work, too. Flowers from distant lands, so strange yet so beautiful. My flower garden will be the envy of the humans. Yep, you don't see them in Fontaine often. So make sure to show them off to the people here a little more. So these are the vibrating flowers. Without thunder all around in a cave like this, you can barely tell that they're moving. It's hard to make out, but the sound they make when vibrating is very beautiful. They make beautiful sounds. Paimon can't hear them, though. The sound is crisp and pleasant to the ear. I can't get enough of it. Such lovely flowers that sing with such lovely voices. Seems she really can hear the sound of a naku weed when it vibrates. Look how engrossed she is. If this thunder thing strikes, the naku weeds will vibrate more strongly, and the sound they will make will be louder, right? Must be because all flowers need fertilizer, and thunder is that of the naku weed. Do you know where we might buy this thunder? From the Raiden Shogun? Wait, but thunder isn't fertilizer in the first place. I didn't think that you would see flowers so differently from us, Kazuliana. And that explaining things would be so tough. My head hurts now. Why would your head hurt? You think that these flowers are beautiful and I see them exactly the same way? Well, they are pretty, but Paimon wouldn't call our perspectives exactly the same. We definitely share an appreciation for flowers, though, so there's no need to sweat the small stuff. You just concentrate on taking care of them. Yes, next I must find some water with which to nourish my precious flowers. No need to trouble yourself, I'll fetch some for you. That's right, just leave it to Lumine. Here's thunder. That should do it. Now we just need to leave the flowers to grow. I hope your garden blooms and prospers. The flowers from a distant land, I promise I will cherish you and care for you. The two of you have given me such exotic flowers, and I too must repay you with things that are every bit as beautiful. Hey, come on, you're making Paimon blush. But, is this component, the thing, as beautiful as a flower? That's right, these components are both lovely and useful to the village, which is why I love them, and I love collecting them. I look at them every day, and they make me very happy. You could call components useful, but beautiful? You know, Paimon, you find Mora beautiful. Heh, that's true. And looking at Mora every day does make Paimon super happy. Human lives are so hard, I thought. So, what do they see that makes them happy? So I went to the human village, and there I saw the beautiful flowers they had. If Marozia village were to be filled with all those lovely flowers, I am sure everyone would be very happy. That's why I've decided to become a florist, one who will plant a lovely flower garden in our village, and I will succeed even if it means that I must give up some of my beautiful components and work as hard as humans do. Wow, Paimon didn't realize how much you're willing to do for the flowers you love so much. Your sacrifices won't be in vain. Paimon, kind soul that she is, will continue helping you for sure. You could totally learn from her, you know, and make that more you love so much yourself. Well, because Paimon's got you, the super kind-hearted Lumine around, Paimon only needs to do a little bit of work. Strange part. I think I anticipated myself. No. Go away. Wait a minute, that's... Lumine, Paimon! My mayor. Are you surprised, Paimon? And happy that we have met again after all this while? Well, it hasn't exactly been a long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all, either. I came back immediately after packing, and I wound up waiting for you here. Well, alright then. Also, is this Marozia village? All the houses are kinda small. Pretty interesting. Maybe we've got a Melusine chef, a Melusine adventurer, or a Melusine architect who specializes in building Melusine houses in this village. Hey, Mayor, what does your house look like? My house is pretty and quiet. It's a good place to paint. Come on, it's this way. This is from the last patch, but since we did all the 30 hours of streaming that I needed for the event, I left this for later. This isn't the fishing spot. What are you trying to fish? This place is cute. Shit. That's what happens when Nobo. Damn, what the fuck? I didn't see where the Sealy went. Oh. The prisms within Alina's. You can sometimes find these mysterious red crystals within Alina's body. When stimulated with outside force, they will project energy in the corresponding direction. It can then resonate with and illuminate such stone-covered red crystals. Moreover, some crystal prisms will exist in an inactive state and will only be activated after receiving power unleashed by other crystal prisms. Huh. Okay.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。しっ行こう。ほっ風の行く先を。
Huh? I'm gonna need to get you and Mia back.
お友達が増えたで。中身は何やろな。
甘い。
This is a new enemy?
8区。
気がよい。ご助力を。
風を知れ。夜道を散らまく惜しみ。風の行く先を。宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。
Whatever.
いざ。
Oh, okay then.
行こう。いざ。しっ。いざ。
Oh, I can dive here, can't I? Well, this place this place is my house. And welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome, and no need to be so formal. So this place is a quiet spot suited for painting because it's a good distance from the village, huh? I'm back, Seymour. Welcome back, milady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Whoa, did that robot dog just talk? Yes, Paimon, this is Seymour. He's family. Can he hang is the water dragon? If anything, is the wind dragon, or the imaginary dragon. Seymour, these two are Lumine and Paimon. They're nice people who stopped others from giving me more. Don't phrase it like that. You make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that. Why can Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There would be something wrong with him if that wasn't the case. Uh-oh. What she said, Paimon. Talking robot dogs aren't generally the norm. Yep, what I said, Paimon. No, stop simply agreeing with people, Lumine. No robot dog can talk, no matter where they're from. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, and he's also my best friend. He even critiques my paintings. I see. Your judgment is very sharp, my lady. Just talked again. I'm unsure that Mimir isn't doing ventriloquism or anything. But does their exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched. Did someone give it to you as a gift? Did you fish this out of the water? That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all alone. So I talked to him and we became friends. Later I brought him back with me so he'd have a home. Still, does this thing have any other functions other than talking? Seymour. Oh. I am sorry, my lady, but I fear I cannot. What's going on? Apologies. I believe that you know as well as I do, my lady. He did say some stuff, but he wasn't moved one bit. He hasn't moved one bit. Oh, Seymour actually spoke to you. He usually doesn't talk to anyone but me. He must know that you're a nice person. However, he can't move or run around like normal furry dogs. True, you know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. You just talk to him all the time, Amir? Yes, no one in the village really understands art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. They definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do, Paimon. Other than Mr. Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Well, Paimon does want to see how cool and pretty she'd look in your work. Also, is this Mr. Jacob a friend of yours too? Yep, that's the cool art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for more. He was cool and gentle and he told me all kinds of things about art. He even said that he could understand those paintings. Despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end, huh? The harder something is to come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mimir's paintings be priceless treasures? Let's put that aside for now, though. It's time to paint. Oh, is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? Is the priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I will do my best to make a worthy gift for you two all the same. I'll prepare my tools. Please wait for me, alright? Okay, let's go look around nearby, shall we?
Yuko. Isa.
There's much left to do today. Are there any Melzines around who might need help? One moment. There's Veronata, I suppose. She's an earnest, hard-working sort, and she's learning from Carabos. She says she wants to be able to help everyone. She's been struggling with some new medicine or another. I'm not sure about the details, but I wish Carabosse would be a bit more serious. What can I do to help? I'm not all that sure myself. It seems to have something to do with developing medicine or something. But if you do go and help her out, I'm sure she'll be very happy, and I'll be too. I feel like I have to help all these Melzines do something. Why haven't the materials I ordered before arrived yet? The accessories you were wearing seem rather strange. My accessories? I'm sorry, I'm an artisan. Whenever I see ornaments and such that I've never seen before, my mind jumps right to how do I make that? Yours are so beautiful, simple yet full of charm. I love them. That's right, I mean gems I ordered from a merchant in Fontaine. I make all kinds of accessories out of gems, but conversely, I can't do my work without them. I just wish the goods would come in faster. Nothing I can help with, I guess? Ah, you look like from outside the village. Excuse me, but would you accept my request for an interview? What? We've got reporters here too? A journalist, huh? Looks like I give people the same impression as a real one, huh? That said, I'm not a real journalist. I'm studying hard to become one, though. Just like the ones who write for the Steambird. Oh, so there's a Melzine newspaper nowadays? I'm working on one of my own. I record the things that happen every day into it, and I make some drawings for it too. We're still here with these things. We're gonna stay here for a while, I think. Wait a moment. I'm the one conducting the interview, so why are you the one asking the questions? Well, whatever, as long as the content's newsworthy. Outland visitors report business to Maruzia's chief reporter. Guest interested in the future of Melzine news industry. That's our title. I put out a fire. A Tidalga slurry, the crushed innards of Lumitual and a little... Wait, how much is a little exactly? Hey, are you making some soup? Oh, that smells really weird. It smells weird? That can't be. I followed the formula Carabosse gave me exactly. So it should smell normal. It smells like someone fermented a sea bass for 3 years in a vat of dead frogs. Did you have to say that? Now Paimon has that image in her head. Anyway, what are you doing? Do you, need help? It's a potion. I'm formulating a potion. One that'll help lots of people. Yeah, so you're a potioneer, then? Not yet. I'm just an assistant to a master potioneer. Her name is Carabosse, and Ivor and Atta still have much to learn from her. Well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Hey, yeah, wait, no, not at all. There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help her make potions. Also, I've told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Lumine. Paimon, what a nice name. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. Lumine, that's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And, well, you just asked if I need help, and I do, but I don't know if you'd be willing to help. Ask away. Exactly. If you need help, you should just say so. I'd like you to try my new potions. Eh? I know potions smell and taste bad. They can help lots of people and cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't get sick, and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potions, and that's been a big problem for me. You're the one who said this stuff is weird. It isn't dangerous, is it? It's fine, we don't get poisoned by them, so you shouldn't either. Well, at least in theory, anyway. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better, the other will keep people feeling warm, and the last one, Not sure how to put this, but Carbo says that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyway. I'm still not sure what it means. It gives you a boner, that's what it means. That does sound dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. Anyway, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. I'll help you, let's go. Just don't go drinking yourself into danger. Thank you. Let's try the first type then. Don't drink too much of it, Lumine. Just spit it out if something feels off, okay? Don't worry, Paimon. I'll be fine. I'm just worried, you know. I'm ready. Pass me the potion. This one is called a super duper potion and it'll make you super strong. Well, in theory at least. You take the potion from Granada and drink it in one go. It has a pungent odor that's hard to bear, but it tastes sweet and sticky and it isn't hard to swallow. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. At her direction, you then wait until some Reacher Primuses become active. Some what? Ah. So, did you defeat those creatures so easily because of the super duper potion? Exactly. You could even say it gave me super duper powers. What kind of awful advertising slogan is that? Thank you, thank you. So it was due to the potion's effects then. I guess that's a master potioneer's recipe for you. Alright then, let's bring the super duper potion testing to a close first. Next, let's test this Ghosty Toasty potion. Did you come up with these names yourself? No, I'm not good at making up names, so I just let others help me come up with much better ones. Well, don't say that, really, and for something like potions, the name should let you know what it does right away. Anyway, right? I've never heard that before, but you're right, that's what a master potioneer should be like. Anyway, are you ready to test this potion, Lumine? Sure, let's start. Boy, this one smells like a disaster, too. Theoretically, this Ghosty Toasty potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Yeah, probably. You take the potion from Veronata. It smells like dusty, musty old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp. It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while at her instruction. Monsters, why are there monsters? No. You alright, Lumine? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't know that the medicine would attract strange things like that. It happened because the potion made me all coasty and toasty, you know? Is that even how things work? Can you be coasty? I don't know what ghosty means. Wow, right. Aquatic animals do mistake warm things for the sun, which will attract them. That means the potion worked. Thank you both, truly. Someone really doesn't think that's how it works. Aquatic animals? Weren't those pyro slimes? I see. Hallucinogenic side effects. Alright, I've written it down. Well, at least it wasn't completely ineffective, but its effects were terrible. It made huge crabs look like pyro slimes this time, but what if a more dangerous monster comes along next time? What then? True. I've already bothered you so much already, but there's one final potion that needs testing. Are you still okay with that? As long as it's not poisonous, let's do it. No, we'll only find out if it's poisonous when we test it. Yes, thank you so much. Well, next up is the True Sight Potion. Wait just a minute. The first one was the Super Duper, the next was the Coasty Toasty, and this one's called the True Sight, which means it can let people see the truth. What's wrong with that? It's nothing. Paimon just thinks that this one's name is completely different compared to the others, like it's a 360-degree turn. Doesn't that mean it's no different? You mean 180 degrees, right? Paimon doesn't have that many fingers. You know what Paimon meant anyway. Paimon's so stupid. That's because the Master Potioneer named the first two for me and I named this one. I'm no good at names though, so it's definitely not as good as the names she came up with. Really? Paimon thought it was the other way around. Either way, have some more confidence. In fact, that's a proper name for a potion. Thanks anyway. This potion's different from the previous two, so it might be very dangerous, so please come to my workshop. If we're in the sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effects, and my workshop has tools to deal with the dangers, so... Wow, this one sounds like a real doozy. Let's begin then. Alright, follow me. Here, this is my workshop where I conduct my experiments. Okay, now for the next experiment, we'll be testing the True Sight Potion. Are you ready? I'm ready. Please be careful. You take the potion from Veronata, and the rank odor of masses of dead seagrass left to rot under the tropical sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. How can I smell it if I'm underwater? You hesitate for a moment and then drain it in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while at her instruction. Absolutely nothing changes during that time. But not long after... It looks like nothing has changed. Phew, Paimon can stop worrying now. Yes, but Lumine, you look like you were stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Did you see something? I saw half of a semi-transparent boat. Fascinating. But can you provide a more detailed description? Just too far away, I couldn't see clearly. It looked like it had been cut in half by something huge. Oh, very interesting. Yes, indeed. But it cannot serve as a concrete proof of the potion's effects. Can't prove that you didn't mistake some reef or shipwreck for a ghost ship after all. So, the results of this experiment are inconclusive. Thanks to you both, I've collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard of something very familiar, yes, there's still so much to observe and see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does that mean you still need to find other people to help you test your potions? Yes, that's correct, because, I must have 2 or more reliable witnesses to see the same thing, in order to prove that the potion really can allow people to see the truth, right? The truth will not be limited or constrained by the eyes and perspectives of the viewer, and won't be distorted by what's in their heart. It objectively exists there, and it just is. Like gods that live for thousands of years? No, like the white sand, like the bones of sea stars, like the waves that crash and pound. Those are truth. But the Master Potioneer also said that truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Wow, the topic got so deep so quickly. Then let's not talk about such things for now. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also be sure to come back next time I make a new potion. Where is this? How did this show up? What is this quest? Let me take a quick break before I see what this is about. I'll be right back.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは、もうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Alright, I'm back. Please do me a favor. I could really use your help. No can do. Please go. What's with the quarrel? Hey, Outlander. Care to help me persuade this lady here? She came to ask me to salvage some antiques. Has been bugging me all day. She's not only scared away my fish, but also wants to keep taking up my time. Miss, why such a hurry? Trying to rake it in with the antiques? No, Mr. K-Man. I am hellbent with the academia? The Academia found those antiques and I'm responsible for keeping them. There was an accident on the ship transporting the relics. Some dropped off the ship, floating down the river to the lower reaches. And go to a professional salvage team, why bother a fisherman like me? It takes too long to find a suitable salvage team. I've heard people call you Supreme Hookshot and that you fish lost items up from the river nearly every day. Ah, this is because of the commissions I do. And you've been fishing around a lot, so I thought I'd ask you to try casting your rod, see if you could get the relics. Being desperate. Well, but if it is Kevin who casts the rod... I cast my rod only to get fish, okay? Miss Elbet, I feel sorry for what you've been through, but I'm only a fisherman. I cast my rod to catch fish and fish only. You haven't caught even one fish. I've been training to do that with a pure thought in mind, never thought about hooking other stuff. So you'd better find someone else. Eh? Then how about this? I won't ask you to hook the relics for me. I just need you to go fishing at another place. What do you say? I'm paying you to catch fish. Please, I'm counting on you. I am a fisherman. A fisherman! It's nice to fish in a new spot. Fisherman hooks this and that. Come on, please help me. I've prepared your payment already. You guys are incessant. Fine, I guess I'll do that for a change. Where do you want me to fish? Many thanks. Just follow me. Same as before, traveler. Please help me find some materials for the baits. Let me think. I'll be using mints this time, but it needs to be collected from my usual spot. I've marked the general area. I'll leave it to you. After you bring me the materials, I will go over the payment in detail with you. Miss Elbet and I are going to the fishing spot first. We'll meet there. Yeah, I guess we need to do this commission like a bunch of times, then there's a story that's available. I saw that. It's Golden Nara and the Golden Music. We need to go back to Vanarana and tell Nara's stories to other Nara. Okay. Oh, chest? Oh no. I forgot I can't use Electro or Pyro on these guys, because I need the normal drops. I never come here? I guess not.
いいさ。
I am 100% exploration in this area though. There's also a box in the river. Oh, it's not this guy, is it? Fishing is another thing. That would be so much better if Paimon did not exist. I love Kaching. I only own one single acrylic stand in life, and it's Kaching. Did you find the materials? It's pretty quick, thanks. Please start fishing, or the relics could, the fish. No rush, I need to feel the flow of the water to ensure I can cast the rod with the peace of mind. Let's see what big fish lies for me here. That's just a wet package. What do I have here? This is... let me check. This is it? One of the lost antiques? Unscathed. No aquatic creature has gotten inside. Eventually hooked the relic. You are really the supreme hookshot. Is that a compliment? Doesn't really make me happy. Well, the relic at the first spot has been salvaged, and the next fishing spot is just west of here. Let's get rolling. The sooner I can go back and catch real fish in peace, the better. No problem. Please follow me. We'll be using Hara fruit as bait this time. My gut tells me this is the most suitable material. I know a place where the Hara fruit is the finest. I'll show you the location. We'll head off first. Let's meet at the next fishing spot. Oh no. This is going to take a while, isn't it? I guess it's also my fault for exploring a little bit. We're back. I found the special material. Okay, here goes the fishing again. I need to concentrate. Please don't make any noise. Look over there. So many slimes. I've never seen anything like this before. Leave them to me. You just keep fishing. What's with all the troubles when Mr. Caven is fishing? You guys are so good, thanks a lot. When all the relics are recovered, I will apply for more compensation as your payment. I just don't believe I can hook a real fish, do you? Wait, something big is on the hook? Kevin lifts the rod hard. What's this? This is another pack of the relics. Great! I didn't expect to go so well. You've recovered 2 relics now. What a hook, Mr. Caven. I shouldn't have said that. There are tons of fish in the river, not so for relics. I haven't caught a single fish. Look at the bright side. We've recovered the relics. It's a good thing. The last fishing spot is near Vimara village. A much safer place for fishing. Let's get moving. Yeah, off we go. This is so weird. Is there something wrong with my bait or the way I fish? Never mind, traveler, please find some fresh Zaytun peaches for me this time. Since it's the last spot, I'll have you use my special bait. I'll have to use. I'm counting that on you, traveler. I'm counting that on you? I don't even know. I've never seen anyone say it like that.
ちはありますよ。風の赴くままに。ほれや。よっ。はっ。はっ。
Oh, fuck off.
いざ。行こう。風の行く先を。よっ。よっ。せい。
That was fast. You found the special material? Looks like everything's going well. Time for one last fishing attempt. Phew, third time's a charm. Let me hook some fish. Even a teeny tiny one will do. A third some package is pulled out of the water. See it for yourself. I don't want to look at it. Alright, let me take a look. Good, there's no damage at all. Perfect, Mr. Caven. The power of Supreme Hookshot again. Yeah, as long as you have what you wanted. 3 packs with 3 hooks, yet not even one fish came to bite the hook. That's what makes Mr. Caven so impressive. This is certainly one of a kind, I guess. Hey, I've been serious about catching a big fish, not antiques. Call me bad at fishing or whatever. But it's been so many times, even one of the worst luck with the worst luck should have gotten some fish. But none's ever come to me. This is strange indeed. Well, Mr. Caven, if you are interested, I can introduce you to a researcher specialized in fishing. He's worked on the design of many popular fishing rods and baits. I don't know exactly why you couldn't hook a fish, but it doesn't hurt to ask a professional. Maybe he'll be interested in you. You mean interested in the fact that I lift my hook with everything but fish? You are right. This is my chance to see what's wrong with my skill. Sure, leave the rest to me. Do some bookworm researchers really know fishing? Oh, I almost forgot. Thank you for the help, traveler. This is your payment. Please take it. My payment is the trophy. Open the door to a certain secret study. No. I don't need any more Madakas. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The cake was not poisoned. I don't know what kind of person would ever give Paimon a cake and not poison it, to be honest. That seems like something really evil to do, not poison Paimon. You don't poison cake, that's heresy, I guess. But what's more important? Poisoning Paimon, making sure she's dead forever? Or preserving the sanctity of cake? Is it? You need to make sacrifices for the good of the world. Bold of you to ask. The expert panel has confirmed that violet glow jellyfish sold by the defendant has caused a significant negative impact on the local ecology and seriously disrupted the normal activities of native underwater organisms. Cake is ruined forever. What do you eat over the corpse of Paimon? No, you're ruining one cake. One cake. The evidence is conclusive and the defendant has been declared guilty of the crime of ecological destruction. Wait, I really didn't know anything. I wasn't the one who released them. In light of the defendant's lack of conscious criminal intent, the defendant is hereby specially permitted to make amends for their crime. If the defendant could retrieve all violet glow jellyfish within the designated waters within a certain time limit, certain sanctions may be waived. You're opening Pandora's bakery? If there's a likelihood that like all cake forever will be poisoned, then obviously not. That's not a sacrifice worth making then. Retrieve? How could I possibly do that? Could you please reconsider? Even a bigger fine would do. Please see the appendix for details on the time limit. Sir, there's no use in trying to negotiate with me. Furthermore, you are wasting your precious time trying to argue, when you could be coming up with a retrieval plan instead. Those people bought jellyfish and released them everywhere. I'm no good at swimming. How am I supposed to retrieve them? I knew I shouldn't have sold them. The guards will continue to investigate those who released them without permission, but in any case, you were the one who bred these jellyfish, and you were the one who sold them off. The record. The one who failed to remind buyers not to release them was also you. Frankly speaking, the sentence is already quite generous. I should have known better. Should have signed the disclaimer when I sold the jellyfish. Anyway, I hope you'll make use of this generous sentence and rectify the situation. I also hope that the next time we meet, it won't be in the fortress of Meropide. Whoa, are you alright? You look quite pale. What's this violet glow jellyfish? And this crime of ecological destruction. You guys heard all that? I'm sorry, but I don't have time to chat right now. I've got to put up a commission at the Adventurers Guild or hire a diver. Putting up a commission takes time, and I don't know how to hire a diver. Am I really going to end up at the Fortress of Meropide? You mean, Paimon is smelling a business opportunity. No, an opportunity to help another person. So you're looking for an adventurer? Yeah, hang on, Are you saying you're one? You got just the right person. Lumine's the best diver among adventurers, and the best adventurer among divers. Thank the heavens. Finally a lucky break after ages of bad luck. Miss Adventurer, please help me. Payment won't be an issue, I promise. Tell me what's going on exactly first. Yeah, we just saw you get charged with something. It wasn't anything serious, was it? If so, we ain't helping. No, it was nothing of that sort. You see, I was trained as a researcher in biology, and during one of my recent experiments, I accidentally bred a batch of glowing jellyfish. They were originally meant to be disposed of after I finished my experiment, but I thought they looked rather pretty, so I thought I could sell them as pets for some quick mora. After all, those studying biology don't usually make much mora. So you did end up making any mora? Well, doing business is certainly easier than doing biology. I did make some mora. but I also brought a lot of trouble upon myself. This was my first time in the pet biz, and I didn't think things through, especially when it came to buyers who bought pets just to release them. My guess is that they felt bad for these little creatures born in a lab and released them as soon as they got their hands on them. Unfortunately, these jellyfish that I specially bred are incompatible with the local ecosystem, especially due to their tendency to gather and glow in clusters. They can easily change the amount of light available at different depths of the water and disrupt the normal activities of other species, thereby impacting the ecological equilibrium. Wait, so they like gathering and glowing and can impact some kind of equilibrium? Can you put it in a simpler way? Sorry about that. It's just a bad old habit of mine. You guys know of those fish species that are only active during the day or night, right? Well, the behavior of some underwater creatures is closely tied to the amount of light in the water, and as soon as an unnatural light source is brought into the equation, that behavior is easily disrupted. I used to have peers who did research on fishing with artificial lights. You're getting off track again. Focus on main points. Please excuse me. Long story short, the guards recently discovered an unusual glow in the waters at various places. After an investigation, they concluded that the glow were light released by clusters of violet glow jellyfish. Although I wasn't the one who released them, I was the one who sold them. They ordered me to clean this mess up, or at the very least cut down the jellyfish's numbers to a safe level. I'm a researcher. How could I possibly get into the water? Thank goodness you showed up at the right moment. Otherwise I would have been able to do nothing, as this bad luck sent me to rock bottom. That does sound pretty unlucky, but you're not exactly innocent either. Misadventurer, please help me. I'm willing to compensate you generously in return. Introducing an invasive species in these waters, apparently. A generous compensation? Lumine, he seems to be trying to make up for his mistake. He's a good guy. Fine. What exactly do I need to do? Thank you so much. The guards are investigating the locations where the violet glow jellyfish were released. All you need to do is go to each of the places and catch as many of them as you can. The DNR will have his head. Yeah, he's trying not to go to jail already. Their range of activity is not large and they don't move all that quickly either. I believe that an ace diver like yourself should make quick work of them. It should be pretty easy to spot the jellyfish. Just follow the light and swim around for a bit and you should be able to find them. I'll always be here, so if there's anything you're unsure of, feel free to come ask me. That is, if I haven't been taken away to the fortress of Meropede already. Well, let's just say I'm not visiting you in the fortress, because fuck that. You've only explored this small area? What do you mean? Characters can collect violet glow jellyfish in retrieval areas during Radiant Harvest challenges. Collect a certain number of them to complete the challenge. The challenge fails if the character leaves the retrieval area. Just a second. Turbulent rings may appear within the retrieval area. Passing through such a ring will cause your character to move quickly over a certain distance. Use these rings to explore the retrieval area more easily. Turbulent bubbles may appear within the retrieval area. Passing through such a bubble will cause your characters to swim quickly for a time. Use these bubbles to explore. If you've stayed within the retrieval area for a while, the light from nearby violet glow jellyfish will seemingly show their positions. No. The map. Yes? To the north and south of where I am. Well, there's only this small area that I haven't been to that is available. Otherwise, it's map that isn't available yet. It's not background. This is a world map, but it's given to you in pieces, right? That's what I always say about Genshin, is that because the map is not to scale, So at the end of this game, we're gonna have the biggest map ever. Like an actual world map. It's just, it's given to you piece by piece. I don't think any game makes, maps like this. So I just collide with them. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I found another of these things. Go to hell. When did Kazuo become Hydro? He didn't. You happier now? When did Kokoi become not tired? She didn't. She's tired right now. I forgot how to interact with this. Okay. Hey, what are you doing to that poor little fella? No bullying. You good? So, can Novelet do the thing? He can. Oh. There. Kokomi got tired. Didn't I see a conch that was working? you don't touch something immediately, it just goes away. Huh? What? Damn! But can your phone do this? Can it? Can the phones do? Can the phones handle this? That's really cool. So many fish with the cocoa fish. Where am I going? I didn't get on my alt account. Maybe I should. Yeah, where the hell was that conch I saw? A second, guys. Remember the alt account? Still alive. Still getting shit. Still alive, still getting shit. Well. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, whatever.
騎士団のみんなは真面目に
Can ascend. more Leona. Well, could be worse, I guess. Well, that was a detour, I guess. Why? Oh. I don't know why this account would get alerts from things that it never even knew happened. Alright. 13 Sentinels on PS Plus. We played it though, but sure. Slumi and Paimon, the bringers of exotic flowers. Hello, Sienna. Have the flowers we brought been growing well? About that, I haven't got to look at them for a whole day. Didn't you like the flowers? Why aren't you looking after them? They're so hard to get. So I want to take good care of them so much, but when I think that they might wither before my eyes, I'm scared to go. Wow, you really are very concerned about them. Why don't we have a look together? If anything bad happens, we'll help you out. There's no point in worrying too much. You're right, let's go together. With the two of you to help me, I feel like we can handle this.
Yuko. Isa. 風を知れ。岩山八九。
見切りました。
ご助力を。
風を。
Oh, my precious flowers, they've been ruined. They seem okay. Oh no, what a pity. So the reason your flowers couldn't grow is because of the damage done by the Breacher Primus. I'm going to keep watch next to my flowers from now on. I'm never leaving again. Wait, calm down for a second, Sienna. Let's think of another solution together. First off, why would the Breacher Primus damage your flower garden? You brought other flowers back before. Did any Breacher Primuses come after you? No, never. That bad guy would only dare to do such things behind my back. Now I'm really mad. Wow, Paimon didn't expect Siana could also get so angry. Guess she really does care a lot about these flowers. Thinking back for a moment, it's not like the Primuses ran away once she got close. Perhaps it's not the flowers that are attracting them. That's possible. Let's check the area around the garden and see what we can find. Let's bury it over here. Whoa! Awesome, Lumine! You turned that ugly machine into beautiful components. Kabam! Just like that. Well, I won't be troubling this garden again. Some of the flowers have been damaged, but the rest still look like they're in good shape. There shouldn't be any breach of Primuses coming around to trouble your garden again, so your flowers can now grow strong and healthy. This is great. Still, I've learned my lesson. Such precious flowers require attentive care and diligent protection. I mean, Paimon, you brought me such exotic flowers, and you've even helped me defend my garden. How can I ever repay you? Oh, no need to be so polite about it. Oh yes, I know. I picked these flowers myself. They're very precious to me. Can I give them to you? If these flowers really are that precious, then you should probably start your own garden to plant them in. You mean? Speaking of which, aren't those Tidalga? Do they really count as flowers? Tidalga are plants, and they are very beautiful, so of course they're flowers. This is what humans call biology. I spent some time studying it so that I can become a great florist in the future. Paimon feels like there's something kinda off about this, but it's not like Paimon knows too much about plant taxonomy either. I'll continue to work hard towards my goal. I've heard humans say that excellent florists are able to breed new types of flowers, which they then bring to horticultural fairs. I want to do that too, and I want to win awards there. Well, that's very commendable and everything, but Paimon feels like there are still some misunderstandings here that will be hard to explain. Her purpose for taking part in a horticultural fair is to show off the new varieties of plants she's made and let humans appreciate them, right? Thing is, her senses and aesthetics might be a bit too different from those of humans. Do you think they might find the flowers she breeds weird? You're rather invested in her horticultural career, I see. Of course, Paimon's our teacher, you know. If she wins, Paimon will look good. There's no need to be too obsessed with winning awards. The most important thing is to be happy with your work. You've taken your first step towards success. That's true. The only person who needs to find these flowers you raise beautiful is you. You don't have to worry too much about what other people think. You just need to take care of your garden, watch the lovely flowers, and be happy every day. Yes, I'll make sure they grow up healthy and strong. Never seen you around before. You're a new face from outside, too. Normal humans don't come around here often. Are you an adventurer, then? I've heard that they run around all over the place. Is that a... That's the song? Just like you. Is that true? I've been to lots of places, indeed. That's great. I want to join the Adventurers Guild in the future, too. That way I can explore all sorts of places. Alright, it's decided. I'm gonna be a great Melodian adventurer. It'll be dangerous, you know. Yes, that's true. The books say you'll encounter lots of crises. My big sister also tells me that if you go out willy-nilly, you'll be gobbled up by a great big monster. I know she's just trying to scare me, though. Once I'm ready, I'm not afraid of any danger whatsoever. I'm going to explore the outside world. Wait, where was the path?
行きましょう。
What's that small bottle for? Only one way to find out. It looks like paint. There's only a little left, but still. Lumine, are you okay? Just a little dizzy. A flying white fish. Why don't we sit down and take a break here first? You might be tired from all that swimming. I'm fine now. That's good. Don't push yourself, alright? If you feel sick later, just say so. Lumine, I'm on. Amir, are your painting tools ready? Again, welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess, and all comments are welcome. But I think I'm out of paints. Huh? I mean, the stuff that should have been in that bottle. A warm and beautiful color. Anyway, sorry, but please wait here a moment. I'll go gather some paints. I'll be right back. No need to apologize. A priceless masterpiece like the one you'll make should also need priceless paints after all. You need to collect the paints yourself? I do recall us helping Albedo get her star silver back then. Yes, I want to draw the most beautiful things. Common paints are fine, but they won't be able to portray the warmth that Lumine emanates or Paimon's shininess. Give me a second. I'm gonna gather the paints I need. You can help? Yeah, that's right. Your hands are so short. Might be tough for you to hold a paint bucket by yourself. My hands aren't short. Also, there's no need to worry. I've always gone out to get paints on my own, so I'm used to it. Wait, so you don't have friends accompanying you most of the time? What Paimon means is, sorry. Why are you apologizing? I get it, Paimon. You feel bad for me because Seymour can't move and I might be lonely while collecting paint, right? You're so nice. Thank you. But anyway, we should go together. It'll be more convenient that way, right? If you're both willing, then let's go. Thank you. That makes me so happy. Yeah, well, Paimon really does want to see your work, you know. That's gonna be an awful painting, isn't it? Nani? Wasn't I just here clearing this out? Look, Lumine Paimon, these are the ores that we need. Now, what we need to do next is... Say no more, we're expert miners. We'll show you how the pros do it. Please wait, digging directly isn't going to work.
Yeah.
So that's how we're doing this, huh? As long as we grind the ore into powder, we can make paints, right, Mimir? Where's Mimir? She was here a moment ago. She probably went up ahead. Seriously, someone that small shouldn't go running around like that. Never mind, let's head up ahead too. Lumine, are you okay? You're zoning out again. Nothing. I'm just a bit dizzy. Just like before. Have you just not had enough to eat or something? Yeah, thanks, Paimon. I don't think this is a question of how much I have or haven't eaten. Don't push yourself too hard, alright? Let's keep going, shall we? Looks like we've already gathered loads of stuff. This should do it, right? Wow, so much ore. I can make lots and lots of paints with these. Thank you so much. Hey, no need. They're all red ore. Will you have enough colors to use? Don't worry about it. Now time for the last step. Paimon knows. You're gonna grind the ores and make them into paints, isn't that right? Well, if you put it like that, counting the need to grind the paints, there should be 2 more steps instead. These ores contain a lot of impurities. If we were to make them into paint like this, the colors won't even... they'll look dirty. Someone didn't know that there were so many considerations at play. Guess that's what makes you a master of the arts. So what do we do, Master Mimir? At this time, we need to find purer ores, grind them down, and mix the powders together. This way the amount of impurities will decrease, and the paints we get from them will be more beautiful. Shouldn't we have just used the pure ores to make the paints from the beginning? There aren't that many high purity ores around, silly. You might as well be saying that if there's no Tidalga to eat, let's have poisson champagne instead. Oh, that metaphor sure gives you a distinct taste of Melzian food culture. That said, there aren't any other mineral veins nearby, are there? Yes, we'll need to go further inside this place to find the pure ore we need. Do you want to take a break? I can take care of the rest. I won't be long anyway. We'll go with you. Wait, look over there, is that... a red whirlpool? Wormhole? What is that? It's a shortcut. Haven't you seen one before? There should have been many of them along the way. A shortcut? Looks pretty ominous for one. Is this what they call a shortcut that's the longest way around? Well, I always take paths like these. They're safe and warm. Well, if you say so then. We've come this far, so you might as well go all the way in helping you find high purity ores. Then let me get this quest, I guess. Huh. No, I definitely haven't seen them before. Hello, I'm Hahes. It's a pleasure to meet a new friend. Hi, Hahes. Paimon's Paimon. Hello there, I'm Lumine. Veronata told me that you found that ship too. Is it true? Is it? Well, there are a lot of ships in the ocean, but which ship do you speak of? Oh, that ship. Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. Paimon thought you were talking about a different one. Haha. Then, which ship were you thinking about? Well, the one you mentioned? Sorry, forgive me. I must have confused you. The ship I mentioned is the Sponsian, a white ironclad ship that sails through the dreams and the explorer of whirlpools and the abyss. It's the flagship of Admiral Basil Elton. Captain Basil left a faded shipwreck and a tattered logbook in these waters. I come here every day to pick up and read everything with writing on them. So you can consider me a Sponsian archaeologist. I know everything about her. Well, not everything, but I know at least half of her. Oh, you must really love that ship, huh? You just can't stop talking about her once you start. But since even you only know half, she must have been a huge ship then. Well, she isn't that huge because Captain Basil only left half of it all behind. So you came to us? Yeah, I knew you would understand. Veronata told me. She said that you saw her in an illusion, the Sponsian. She who sails forward eternally. She who's returned from the paradise of Cathuria. Her front half, to be precise. I'm not certain that was her exactly, but we did see half a transparent ship. Indeed, her front half, the unsinkable front half. I knew she was still discovering new waters. Still fighting desperately against the reefs, the whirlpools, and the dark fleets. Still, she... Whoa, calm down. You still haven't told us what you need help with. Help? Oh, I don't plan on asking for your help, not really, but since you've seen the Sponsian, Lumine... Well, I'm looking for it, so why don't you come along? Hey, your enthusiasm is making it hard to say no, and you mentioned the shipwreck. Where there's a wreck, there's a treasure, so yeah, we can join you. Let's go meet this lady of the sea. Yes, that's the spirit. Let's set sail. Whoa, Paimon feels nauseous. This shortcut really was something. Was that part of the Melzine culture too? On closer inspection, it seems that we did pass this place by when we came down. To think that there was such a large stone over there. That's right, and this place feels warm and safe, doesn't it? Father told me about it, and it contains high purity ores. I'll take care of the one here, so just wait for me. These don't look all that different from the ordinary sort. But their colors are totally different. Really? Aren't they all red anyway? Well, yes, but there are pretty obvious differences between different shades of red, right? I couldn't tell. It's such a rich texture, that's certainly different. No, I couldn't tell. It's fine. The differences are actually really small. It's normal that you're not able to tell the difference. Wait, didn't you say they were obvious? Still, you probably know a lot more about painting than we do, Mimir, and about ores and paints too. Either way, Paimon didn't know that painting was such tough work. Mining, gathering different ores to make paints. Paimon used to think that it was just about putting paint on canvas. Are you feeling alright, Lumine? I hear something. What did you hear? Are you okay? Don't you worry about me. That's exactly how you get Paimon worried. Could this have something to do with the red ores? Some ores do contain toxins that can affect people's minds. Mimir's been working with these ores all this time, so they should be fine. By the way, what are they exactly? Paimon wonders if they'd fetch a good price. Maybe if we collect some extra and sell it to merchants outside, we might be able to... Ores are even higher in purity. Paimon gets it. You mean to say that the high purity ores needed for Mimir's paintings as paints are the truly invaluable treasures instead, right? In that case, let's help gather those ores. Paimon's looking forward to this. It's already activated. Well, I guess I finished that anyway.
いざ岩山八九ひゅっ風の行く先を風の雲の行くごと風の赴くままに天理長家甘いはっふん付き合い
So, what else do I need to do? There's clearly a bunch of more... more crystals, but what's the point of activating them? What do you want, my guy? Thank you, Cyan. Thank you for saying the truth. No, just because, Melody's, Weeb Central. Lumine, Paimon, sorry for the wait. Yeah, that's... We were just watching, you know. We've also collected loads of pure ore. Awesome, right? Alright, thank you. Nice, beautiful paint. Here we come. Let's head back, shall we? You seem rather pleased, Mimir. Is it that obvious? Your tail's practically wagging. No, it isn't. But you're right, I am very happy. I can make lots of paint now. Yeah, well, yes, that is part of it. What about the other reasons, then? Well, let's just head back first. Paimon's talking to you, you know. Let's go, Paimon. Whatever, we'll need to get back to get that painting anyway. Let's just do that, Lumine. They really made something super beautiful with the underwater in this game. Okay. Shall I try to do this again? It took a while for me to understand some of these mechanics, and I still am confused about some of them, so... I think I got it though. Or not. Maybe this one confused me and I didn't continue. Oh. These are new kinds of fish. An arrowfish? Was that here or farther than near? Fishing here is easy. In near, when you understand it, it's easy. Before you understand it, it's incredibly hard. This one, there's just no way to not understand it. Hello, on chips. Weave game indeed. Damn. All at once? I mean, I might have accumulated that lifetime. I think I definitely accumulated that lifetime. Not this once, I did buy all the Prima Gem thingies once. Okay. For the sweet ass bonus. No, that's not it. Just after pulling Amy, I stopped playing. The game became too easy. Because she's too good. Didn't even build her? Okay. You just wanted Yoimiya. It was your ultimate goal, so you were done. Yeah, my goal for the longest time was to have every character, but I've had every character for a long time now. For a year. No, I'm not, I mean, I do a bunch of the battle passes and shit. I bought crystals, not many times. Like, once, like, 2-3 times maybe. It's a big ass nerd. Why don't these change? That one changes. So maybe there's the northern I need to do this in? You're buying the battle passes in Honkai? Me too. So slow being 100% free to play. I think if you buy a battle pass, you're not free to play. Isn't this what I did before? Why didn't it work? You get free premium currency, right? Just not a lot of it. Yeah, so one wish is 160 of the first currency on the top right. The one I have 82 of. The one I have 229 of is wishes. Like, I have... It's 160 for one wish on the left. I have 229 wishes. And I haven't... Mr. Whale over here? No! Like, this is... Like I said... I do the Battle Pass and the Welkin. I just play the game. I have 229 wishes. I'm just playing the game. You don't pull ever? I mean, I have every character. What am I pulling? Constellations? I don't want them. You need to pull on stream? I did. I pulled Novilet on stream. You were probably having a power outage. I'm downloading the game right now for those 10 free wishes. Alright. It's actually more than that. Because you're getting 1,000 Primo Gems 4 times through email. So they're also giving you 4,000 Primo Gems. Is it worth to pull for Novelette? I'd pull for Hutao if you're only picking one. Were they putting Ashlat in the game for you, David? I think they're not gonna do that because they have no taste. Lynette, please. Main reason I find it hard to get back into Genshin is because I don't know what I should build to get back into meta. Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you. Sorry. I never cared about meta. I don't care. I never cared before. I just do what seems fun to me, and I've endured with this game for a long time. So it's working, I guess. I haven't burned out like a lot of other people I know. This is the place. We've arrived. Please wait just a moment. Allow me to tune the conch a bit. Tune a conch? Is that a part of the grilling process? Come on, all you know is eat, eat, eat. This is a military conch for communication. A military conch? Yes, this is an old military conch. Ancient sailors used conches as a tool to communicate with each other. Must be a relic left behind from when the navy still existed. I found it in a sunken wreck. When I tuned the conch here last time, I heard a response. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear a response too. You'll have to wait a moment, you know. I have to tune the conch before I can send out the proper signal. In other words, that ship can receive a specific signal. So you're saying that she will appear when you send the signal? Pretty cool, isn't it? She's just like a whale. You sing and she responds. I've heard the sound with my own ears. It's true. Anyway, please wait while I tune this conch to align with the vibration of the waves. Don't go running too far away now. That definitely works. Okay, that's it. I've learned a lot from those ancient seafarer manuals. Now allow me to give you a little primer. There are 3 kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long low note, short low note, long low note. Yes, this one should mean, well, my guess is that it probably means ready and waiting. Long low note, long low note, long low note. This one means I'm not actually sure, but the response I received last time was something like that, so it's definitely useful for something. Whatever. I'm not reading that. Phew, this is a long one for sure. This is the signal that has the highest likelihood of receiving a response, and as for its meaning, according to the manual at least, it means I have a message to send. What should we do to figure out the signal that will receive a response? Use deduction to find the corresponding signal? Let's try the signals one at a time. Can't we use some sort of time-saving method or something a bit smarter, like deduction or something? You try, Paimon. If Paimon was to start using deductive reasoning, then why don't we make a chart and find the signal with the highest response rate? That should be the signal we're looking for. No, we are in Fontaine and most ships are required to respond to signals by law. The ship we're looking for isn't normal in any sense of the word, you know? So we can't expect her to consistently respond to the same signals. In other words, the fundamental requirements for deductive reasoning to work simply don't apply here. Too many things are random and we lack the evidence to work off of. But then let's just try them one at a time. That's what I said! Which one should we start with? The longest one. Ten times. Skip story button in Genshin when miHoYo? Why would you even play it then? I like getting my favorite characters to do big damage numbers. I can't help you. That's not why I play Genshin at all. Genshin's really are tough to operate. Maybe I should do it myself then. Alright, we're counting on you. I'll take it from here then. Did you hear it? What? The signal. Wait, her. It's her. She's over there in the distance. What? Paimon can't see anything. I saw it. I knew you'd be able to see it too. Quick, after her. Let's catch up. Catch what? The ship? Have you two grown sails and sprouted oars or something? She disappeared. Strange. Why won't she show herself? Even though Paimon can see that ship, so far she's still been following you two around on this wild goose chase. These feel like the surface, but underwater a little bit. You think? Well, it is the same world, but I don't think it feels that way that much. Since it disappeared here, perhaps it's a hint to tell us where to find something. For all you know, there might be lost treasure here. Hey, a little jellyfish Paimon sure is greedy. What we're looking for isn't treasure at all. Yes, if we have to give it a name, isn't it closer to proof? By proof you mean... proof that the Sponsian passed through this place. Such as navigation log, any wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyway, we should be able to find something related to her. So no treasure then. We can use the conch to send out sounds and analyze the returning sound waves to determine the ship's approximate location. It's a box in the bucket. Maybe we should open them up and take a look. They just might be... rocks. They are rocks. Yeah, really valuable rocks. Silly Paimon, they're ballast. Ballast used to stabilize the weight of the battleship. Well then Paimon guesses that there's no such thing as valuable ballast then. Since we found so much ballast dumped in a single location, perhaps the ship had to execute an emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take extreme measures to evade danger despite being the flagship of the ironclad armada. What happened here? It's a complete mess. There isn't even a complete wreck. It's mostly just fragments. Signs point to her being still further up ahead. But she must have suffered irreparable damage, so why would she still forge onward in such poor condition? Unless... I think we'll find out soon enough. We'll find out soon. So many tiny little pieces everywhere. It's like she was... bitten in half by a giant sea monster. Like the one that's dead over there. Busted wooden planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's nothing worth looking at here. It's a lifeboat, so even the lifeboats were destroyed. Oh, look over there. What's that between the boards? Looks like a scrap of paper. Is it the log? Should we take it out and have a look? We came here to fight against monsters from the abyss. Yes, I've heard of legends regarding them before, but does that mean that the Sponsian has already... This isn't enough proof. Let's go to the next location. Which is to say the Sponsians suffered heavy damage and the damage was related to the Abyss expedition and she continued to sail on. In that case, let's use the conch to send out another signal. Maybe we'll hear her response from up ahead. Alright, right. The signals you wanted to send are long low note, short low note, long low note. Shut up. And this one is super lengthy. These 3 signals should all get you a response. The shortest one. Long, short, long. Let me try to do one myself. Where is it? Whoa, look! This wreckage must once have been the ship we were chasing earlier. Or well, half of it anyway. She's all torn up. Hey, don't be so sad, Ahes. We couldn't have expected things to turn out like this, right? I know, but... forget it. I'll go look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. Yeah, there might be some good stuff left. Come on, Lumine, let's have a look around as well. I doubt it. In other words, this ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monster. And then this half was torn up by the waves and floated on the ocean currents before finally settling here. If it was indeed destroyed by the monster, then the other half might still be inside its body. Wait, wouldn't that mean that she really was bitten in half? Oh, what's that noise? More monsters! Here they come again! Come on, hide. Okay.
行こうやいざもみちばを散らまく惜しみ風の赴くままに
ご助力を。
揺らぐことなし。
しっはいはっ俺
いや気合い。
Oh, heave, oh, lever, sailors, lever. Tomorrow you'll get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, lever, sailors, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, so it's time for us to leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grove, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. The sails all furled, our work is done, and it's time for us to leave her. As a dream-like shanty dissolves into the ocean waves, a sorrowful voice comes from the strange pendant. Blue like a little sailor, I saw her. She had the scent of sea monsters on her. But she's a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Umid, are you alright? You told Paimon to hide and then you went wild on those slimes. Then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. What happened to you just now? You scared Paimon off to death. I witnessed the moments before the ship sank. I picked up the silver pendant. Pendant? There's nothing in your hands but sand. Wait, there's also a really small conch. Wait, so you were talking to this imaginary pendant? It's just the contents of the logbook earlier confusing you, right? What's with all that noise? What were you doing? Were you trying to hold a wreck off while I wasn't around? Is the wood from the shipwrecks like those worth a lot? I don't know. Hey, is that really what you're planning? You naughty jellyfish. Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it can still be collected as souvenirs. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original white, ironclad appearance, but I can still explore our past experiences, maybe. Captain Basil seems to have been really fond of you. I heard Captain Basil's voice. Hey, what? It's nothing. Lumina's been acting strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick. Don't say that, Paimon. I believe Lumine saw something we didn't. Well, at the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. Just like how I believe Captain Basil has always been supporting me. I will find a way to gradually restore her logbook and nautical chart so that our adventures and stories can be marked accurately on our maps. That's what I want to do, although the meaning of some names may be lost and the location of some ports may be known to no one. That doesn't matter. We can just leave it to people who come after to rediscover them. Yes, thank you for helping me locate the Sponsian. Please accept this gift of mine. Heh. Okay, see you.
Yuko. Isa.
You are welcome. Alright. Let's do some commissions. Not with this team, though. Water the roses? I think they're watered now. Still should have enough moisture for now. Many thanks, Traveler. Should have been all tuckered out by now if it wasn't for you. Strange, took so much water. Yeah, whatever. I'm not reading a daily commission. The light chasing challenge? I guess I can do that with Novelet too. He's level 40, so I don't want to abuse my luck. But the more commissions I can do with him, the better. Destroy the hilly churl towers. Maybe I can do that with this team as well.
ょっとしたトリックさ。はっ、カンパ到来。ビールス。回って。
I actually haven't done the what? Damn. I immediately forgot what I was gonna say. Someone send the medics. I'm having a stroke. Only 2 things left here. And we can move on to Fontaine. We're almost done with Linny and Lynette in terms of friendship. Yep, they're very close. Huh. Really? I have it, but interesting that they're selling them now. Nice. Wind powered what? It's the Kazuha skill, I guess. It's worse than the Kazuha skill. Got it. By the way, it's a new day, so I can do this. Yes, I can. I kinda hate doing these on my own. Of course, someone playing with Bennett would be hyperactive. This guy's just flexing his level 50 Novillet. Can we play the game? What's going on? I'm trying to do it on main, but I'm trying to do it in co-op because I find it boring to do by myself. Hmm. Great. Someone doesn't even heal before coming here. It's okay. Just reminding me why I hate people and stuff. Of course, Klee is already dead. Deserve nothing less. We're all dying anyway. I blame myself for playing with people. That is on you. Yeah, yeah. It is. It just goes faster when they actually know how to play a game. Any game. I don't think it was a mistake, but you kinda need friends. You are? What server are you in? Yeah, then you can't join. This domain in particular is so bad because it prolongs the skill cooldowns. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, I kinda hate this. I don't have any cryo characters built. I mean, equipped. Built, I do. I'll do this later. Maybe I'll actually find someone who can play the game. I don't understand where there is.
行こう。
It's here, but I must come from somewhere else, I guess. A little invention. Might as well have been yesterday since I last saw it. Boss? We searched the place, but we couldn't find the paints you wanted. You couldn't? Yes, we did find some bottles that once contained paints, though. Gave off a very pungent smell that made us feel all queasy. I see, so the paints have been used up. Well, that's an unfortunate coincidence. Well then, Miss Iris, please take your people and clean this place up. As things stand, this would make for too shocking a sight, I think. For the paints, I'll figure something out later. Understood. Sorry, sir, we couldn't complete your commission. Before you could personally come to that little squirt's aid, those two strangers came and stole the moment. It's fine. I'm not bothered by this. It's not so much about that, but don't you think that this would count as a case of force majeure as such? So, about the remuneration we discussed previously. Don't worry, you'll be paid as per usual. Really? Thank you, sir. If only all our employers were as good-hearted as you. Whatever the case, I shan't take up any more of your time. Just clean these shambolic doodles up. Shambolic doodles? And what are you doing here? Hey, purple guy, are you in cahoots with these thieves who wanted to steal Mimir's paintings? Oh, Paimon knows what you're up to, alright. You hired these people to steal Mimir's artwork to create an opportunity for you to rescue her, win her trust, then achieve some unspeakable aims. Well, not that Paimon thinks getting paints counts as anything unspeakable, but eavesdropping is a bad habit, good ladies. And you're one to talk, coming here on the sly and ransacking someone's house when they're not in. You got some cheek to call others out. Who are you? Me? You can call me Jacob. I'm a traveling collector of art. Good to see you again as well, Miss Mimir. Mr. Jacob, were all the things you told me lies? That you've never seen paintings like these before, that you'd like to collect them, that you could understand them? You did all that for things that have nothing to do with the paintings themselves, right? You must understand, Miss Mimir. I've never intended to deceive you. Even now, I have nothing but admiration for your work. But you called them shambolic doodles. And I apologize for my imprecise use of words. I was truly mesmerized by their unpredictable, chaotic nature, and I can appreciate the beauty in them, so incomprehensible to the rest of the world. Really? Of course I mean it. Your skills are most enchanting, and your use of colors and persistence in making your own paints truly make me... Hey, don't be taken in by him so easily. Wait, so is this a trick too? What do you want the paints for? What an interesting question. A fine question indeed. Let me ask you this instead. What else do you think these paints can be used for? Someone doesn't know what you want to do with them, but you can't be up to anything good. You tried to buy her paintings for a high price, and you also hired people to trouble her and ransack her house. You didn't have to go this far for your own drawings, did you? Yes, why indeed. Consider that a question for further exploration after this discussion. For now, let me venture a guess. You've just collected the raw materials for the paints, am I correct? In that case, ma'am, allow me to ask you a question. Could you give those materials to me? I have no quarrel with you. As such, we need not be enemies. In return, I can give you any amount of mora, as long as it is within reason, of course. Why are you asking me? Exactly. These paints aren't ours. You should be asking Mimir, shouldn't you? Are you really hoping for an answer, or are you simply probing about my attitude? Regardless, I will answer honestly. You and I both know that Miss Mimir will not stop me from obtaining your paint. That the same cannot be said for you. I never said anything like that. I'm not listening to you, you liar. Hush now, say no more, Miss Mimir. You will give me the correct answer, won't you, ma'am? Of course we will, and that's a big fat no. Mimir put in so much effort to create something so beautiful, and yet you're treating her like this. This is the answer the three of you have agreed on? Well then, understood. First allow me to thank you for helping me collect these paints. And well, though it disappoints me to say this, that'll be all. That'll be all? First you ransack someone's house and then you say all that stuff, and now you want to run off? You must understand, I said that'll be all, not goodbye. Miss Iris, I'd like to change the original terms of our commission. Eh? Get rid of these people. As for your pay, will 7 times the original amount do? Heh, don't think you can take Lumine out with just these few people, do you? No, boss, she's right. We won't be able to take that person out by ourselves. You're mercenaries, aren't you? You should know more about combat than I do. Since you have the numbers, why are you fixated on your strongest foe? Is there not someone there who cannot fight? Eh? You mean you want us to... What do you think you're doing? Taking sensible, necessary action towards achieving a future far beyond our imaginations. 7-fold pay. There's no arguing then. Sorry, buddy. Eh? Please do not mind my appearance, my lady. My prime directive is to protect you. What? Seymour? Affirmative. I am here, my lady. You are as gentle, lovely, and radiant as ever. Please step back. What is this? It's a pillar right in your face. Outdated junk, that's all. Elaine's own little invention. You've been slumbering for years, haven't you? Still want to go at it? Yeah, just stop plotting all this bad stuff. Why are you so obsessed with these paints, anyway? Are they really worth you resorting to such despicable actions? Please, I've already told you why we are doing this. As for you, Miss Mimir, if we should meet again, I look forward to your future drawings. You... Well then, I'll take my leave. Good ladies? Ah, yes. And you, thinking machine? Let's go, Miss Iris. We have other things to do. Hey! Stop right there, purple guy! Please wait, you two. There's something wrong with Seymour. My apologies, Matt. Seymour? You might be out of energy. Did you take damage during the battle? Out of energy. So you mean... Oh no, this can't be. Mimir, are you alright? Oh, Seymour, Mr. Jacob, you always intended to trick me by saying all those things like, I love your paintings, I can understand your paintings. And even worse, he damaged you this badly. I won't forgive him. I won't! Mimir, let's go look for an engineer in the court of Fontaine. They should be able to fix or even improve upon him, and we can also help you find more paints along the way. But let's pack things up a bit first. Paimon hopes your paintings weren't damaged during the fight. Thank you, Lumine. And you too, Paimon. It's just, what's the point of all my old work? If Seymour can't be cured, Seymour can't appraise these works like he used to. Artworks that no one understands, those aren't really artworks, are they? They're just what that person called them, shambolic doodles. Don't say that! Even that purple guy said there was something magical and inscrutably distorted about your work. Paimon loves your stuff too. Also, Paimon's wanted to ask about this since before. What do you mean by everyone in the village not understanding art? Exactly that. No one understands the paintings. Huh. They only don't get it because they don't have your artistic background, so they can't get the hidden meaning. Well, everything's about context anyway, right? That means you'll need societal knowledge and an understanding of history. No, what Paimon wants to say is, can we see the paintings? Sure. Pick up a painting from the ground. This is... Paimon doesn't really understand its contents either, but it looks really awesome. And this might sound unsuitable, but it looks like it might be super valuable right off the bat. It's so beautiful. For example, these details here, they've really got that immersive feeling. So don't you think so too? The other Melazines probably don't understand it, because you don't have to force yourself to say something nice, Paimon. I can see right through you. Still, I know you're doing this out of the goodness of your heart, so thank you. Sorry. Paimon couldn't tell you tell what you painted, but it really is very beautiful. I mean, let's help pack this stuff up. I can understand it. You mean the content of the painting? You don't need to comfort me with white lies. I'll pull myself together, don't worry. This painting depicts... how do I know? I can't see it. A drowned throne. Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, you really got it? What do you think of this painting? It's very beautiful. It's worth savoring. Yes, you really do get it. There's so many things I want to express via my paintings, and I want to make the audience feel something new each time. So Paimon was right then. They are priceless masterpieces. Still, this really is the first time someone has understood my paintings. The other villagers think they're very beautiful, that's all they can tell me. Then slowly I began to understand. Even though they don't get my paintings, they were still trying to be nice to me by saying they look beautiful. It's really kind of them, but I don't think that's good. So I was really happy when Mr. Jacob said that he understood what I was trying to convey through my paintings. I thought, finally, someone can see what I want to show. Ah, that purple guy, he's just awful. Right, but none of that matters now. Father told me of many beautiful sights. I feel that the world is a lovely place, and it makes me happy. However, I'm not a good speaker, so I want to make others happy through my paintings. But most Melazines only know how to encourage me by saying my paintings are beautiful. I like them too, but I still want to have someone around who gets my paintings. That's why Seymour is such an important friend to me. Unlike the others, he pays attention to my paintings and critiques them. That's also why I was so happy when I met Jacob. After I first heard what Jacob had said, I thought to myself, in the future, I should only show my paintings to Seymour. Others don't understand my work, so they only try to hurt my feelings. But since you and Lumine can understand them, that means they're not entirely beyond comprehension. I mean, not you and Lumine, just Lumine. It means that there are people who can really see the beautiful things that I wanted to show. So like Seymour, you're now my best friends too. Paimon is happy about that, but it does feel weird to be compared to a robot dog. Regardless, let's continue cleaning up, shall we? Seriously, those bad guys really made a mess of this place, huh? Thank you. Sorry I made you clean up after me again. You know, just like when we met for the first time. It's fine, we're friends after all. Yep. Looks like you're in a good mood again. That's great. Yeah, I feel so happy when I'm with you guys. Just like how I feel when I'm on a roll with my paintings. Still, looking at how you're packing things up, Paimon can't help but think that you Melazines really have short hands. Your hands are even shorter, Paimon. No way short hands, Amir. Yes, they are baby hands, Paimon. Alright, Paimon takes it back. But really, don't those hands make painting inconvenient? Your canvas does sit on a high stand. It's alright, since my hands aren't short at all. But speaking of painting, I really am sorry that I won't be able to paint for you at the moment. I just can't leave Seymour like this. I must fix him first. He is my best friend after all. Sorry, Paimon, but I'll paint for you once Seymour is all fixed up. Right, let's go to the Court of Fontaine together and seek out a reliable engineer to help us. An engineer? No, that's not it. I want to fix Seymour myself. Wait, you know how to fix Clockwork Mecha too? Strange that you would even ask, Paimon. Of course not. Eh? But how are you gonna fix him then? Father said that he's seen a lot of machines, both intact and dismantled, so he can teach me how to fix Seymour. Father? You've mentioned this father a few times previously. What's he like? A master Milzine engineer with a long mustache? A Milzine with a wrench? Did Paimon say something bad? Why'd you stop talking? Yes, I see. Here we go again. Wait a moment. Who are you talking to? Are the ones I have at home not enough, then? Hey, Mimir, hello? Yes, I'll try, thanks. So, Lumine, Paimon. Well, wait, you're talking to us again. Father has told me how to cure Seymour, and we just need to collect enough components, and... Come on, don't worry, I'll paint for you once Seymour is all fixed up. No, we're not worried about the painting. Who are you talking to just now? Father, of course. Who's that? Father is Father? Wait, can the two of you not hear Father's voice? The voice, you say? Oh yeah, of course we did. I see more breakdown hit her too hard or something. Anyway, let's just go along with this for now. We can comfort her later. We heard it too, but we don't know anything about Clockwork Mecha, so what should we do exactly? Right, so we'll need some components. Sure, but what kind? This is what I'm talking about. Pretty, isn't it? It's a scrap mechanical part. Are they really scrap though? They're so shiny and pretty and they're everywhere here. Everyone in the village really likes them and so they all have some. When we help each other out, we give the other components as tokens of gratitude, and Shana likes them more than most, so she often exchanges a lot of nice things for them. Oh, but she doesn't seem to be in the village. So they're currency specific to Maruzia village? Currency? Oh, I get it, like Mora. Well, I guess you can say that. Even if Jacob were to give me a lot of components in exchange for my paintings, I wouldn't accept. Unless it would help me fix Seymour. Alright, sure, we just need to collect components, right? We'll help. No way, they're like Mora, you know? Getting parts for me would be like asking you to, earn Mora for me? Sounds like something a villain would do. That's fine, I'm used to it. But we can fix Seymour up faster this way. Okay, thank you. You're nice people. I'll also go hunt them down myself. I really can't ask you to find them for me while I just sit around doing nothing. I finally looked over. Hello there, tall stranger, and Paimon cheese Lumine. Alright, I got it. Miss Lumine and Miss Paimon. Welcome to Maruzia village. Sorry, I'm used to showing consideration to people in the village, so I just called you both Miss without thinking. No need to apologize. Yeah, you don't need to be so nervous. You can call us whatever you want. Still, what's your name? I'm Serene. Just call me Serene. I heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen? Can you explain everything that has happened? I didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Novillette immediately. Thank you, Miss Lumine and Miss Paimon. If it weren't for you, something worse would have definitely followed. But Seymour still broke down. So that's why you were collecting components, yes? Yeah, though we're not really sure how to fix him right now. We were thinking that after getting the components, we would go somewhere like Fontaine Research Institute and find someone to help us. If that's the case, then please take this. Are these components? Are you just giving them to us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with anything? I should be the one thanking you. Thank you for taking care of Mimir. That child's always alone and never tells me about anything. So seeing her joyously talking with someone and that someone being an outsider human friend as well makes me happy. Though if I had more components, maybe that could solve the problem immediately, right? Just as I expected. It'll take more hard work on my part to better assist everyone. Come on, you've already helped us. Anyway, we'll be taking these components. Thanks a lot, Serene. Right, where can we find more components? Let me think. You can check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick up some scattered components. But this method alone isn't that efficient. Why don't you ask the villagers if they need help with anything? I'm sure they'll give you components in exchange for that help. Yara. Oh, we already have enough. I'm going to see this anyway. Why have you got your fishing rod out over here? Are you really fishing? There's water in the rod. Of course I'm fishing. To think that you outsiders don't even know that? What's this world coming to, seriously? I don't think this has anything to do with global trends. I'm sure Paimon knows what fishing is. That's right, we're not complete amateurs at fishing either, you know. What Paimon meant to say is, you know, that is kind of weird for a Milzine to be using a fishing rod. Paimon didn't think you fished like that. I'm not being weird. I learned this from an outsider. De La Roche is a great person. She not only taught me how to fish, but she also gave me a rod too. Hers looked nicer, of course, but that's fine. She's a professional, and I'm just a hobbyist. Still, I've been waiting here for so long. Why haven't I gotten a bite yet? In that case, why don't you let us pros help you figure out where you're going wrong? Are the two of you really better than De La Roche? She's a professional with a very pretty fishing rod. Looks like we might have to prove our skills, eh? But are there actual fish here? Now that you mention it, there really aren't any. Paimon thought that was weird right from the get-go, too. Fish? De La Roche did say that not all waters have fish in them. Does that count as a fish? If that isn't a fish, could it be the reason I can't fish it up in the first place? Mr. Lumine, Master Paimon, please tell me, what must I do to fish that up? You sure are polite. Well, of course we'll help you, but first off, what's that thing you're referring to? It moves very quickly in the water. It's so slippery that it's really hard to catch. That does sound like a fish. Could also be some other underwater creature, right? Well, whatever the case, we can be sure that it's something that lives in the water. But since we can't really see its silhouette, it must be hiding deep down. The way Paimon sees it, we need to spread some bait out and get it to come to the surface. But I hate so much bait already, I'm not sure if switching baits will help. Well, let's just spread some out first and prepare our rod, then wait for it to bite. We don't know what it is yet, but oh well. What beautiful technique. Let me try again. I'll give you the bait, Master Lumine, Master Paimon, and then I'll ready my rod. Even though it's not a professional spree rod. That's not a problem. Just leave spreading the bait to us. Actually, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。 花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。
Alright, I'm back.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいなら、
風の行く先を。
That lovely fishing technique, but this creature is now no longer beautiful. How did this happen? Sorry, we didn't think the thing you were talking about was a ball octopus, so we, it's my fault. I was concerned that it might attack us. Yeah, when there's danger at hand, you gotta strike first, you know, but well, don't apologize. It's in the bucket now, that's enough for me. If you say so. But seriously, how did a ball octopus end up here? Did it follow the flow and then fall in by accident? I caught it outside. Wait, what? I wanted to be sure of my skills using the fishing rod, which is why I went to go catch that ball octopus, I think you called it. If I put it in here, I'd be able to fish it up whenever I wanted. Or, that was the plan anyway, but I waited and waited and it wouldn't bite no matter what. It's kinda concerning how you captured one and put it in a pool to practice fishing with a rod. We just spread some bait onto the water and it came out just like that. Didn't you think of doing something like that, Yara? I tried many different types of bait, like minced meat, breadcrumbs, worms, mints, components. It would just eat them and then disappear. I was even starting to think that bait had no effect on it. Components? That doesn't sound like bait. Let's not to feed strange things to the aquatic products. That's right, hang on, what kind of name is aquatic product? Components are very, very important. Since they're not meant to be used as bait, I need to find a way to get them back. Anyway, Master Lumine and Master Paimon, please take this component as thanks for your help. That's fine, we didn't do all that much anyway. Hey, but Elorosh said you need to call people Master when you ask them for help, and that they will like it when you pay them consultation fees. Is that not the case? Please take this Tri component. It will be very useful to you in Maruzia Village. Well, if you say so, Yara, thanks a lot. Yes, I hope that I can learn more beautiful fishing techniques from you two in the future as well. Unmarked quest, but Prima Gem rewards. Isn't it illegal to be up this late playing Genshin? No, I think I can go 2 more hours, then it's illegal. How are you, Cannoli? Canotila. Oh. Canotila is a female cannoli, isn't it? I think she's been puzzling over a certain book. See, she's still in intense meditation over there beneath that waterfall. She says she can't understand its contents, and neither can I, but perhaps an experienced adventurer like you might be able to help her. I'll give it a go. Right, I do hope that Canotila can resolve this matter that so confuses her. That sounds close to the name of a teacher I had. Under what waterfall? What are you doing under a waterfall? She's not under a waterfall. Are you gonna take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I'm pondering some profound questions. If I must say, I suppose I am meditating. If you hadn't come thundering along and interrupted my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answers. Meditating? We're really sorry. I read in a book that if you run into something you can't make sense of, if you just meditate, maybe you'll find the answers. I didn't misunderstand that, right? Let's see. A human most strange in a rainbow balloon. You two must be from outside the village? Right. Paimon's Paimon and she's Lumine. Wait a sec. No, you're right to say that we're not from here. What do you mean a rainbow balloon? Alright, you might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right, Lumine, what does Paimon look like to you? Like emergency food? No, that's just wrong. Interesting. But to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air, and their string seems to extend upward to somewhere above the sky itself. What the? Seriously? Yes, and just what does Lumine look like to your eyes, Paimon? Of course, Paimon's golden air traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. What I see, if I really must say, then I see a monster that looks like it could swallow the whole world in a single bite. That's way too scary. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that we Melusines can see things that humans cannot see? But for some reason I see things differently, even when compared to other Melusines. I can always find things that have been hidden. I've read that the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. Is that an omen? If that's the case, how did you know that we're outsiders? Well, though what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and then pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I wouldn't have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. As I thought, it seems that I still have lots to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't really get. On that note, we've been talking for ages, but we don't even know your name. What is a name but an artificial code that confers false uniformity on different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kenotila, and you may do so as well. Wow, you talk in such a roundabout way, just like a scholar. Just like an asshole. Roundabout? Is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your methods of communication. I'm merely making deductions and inferences based on what I've read in books. You keep talking about what you've read in books. Do Melusines read too? It must be really inconvenient for you to turn the pages, right? Maybe they don't use their hands, but the feelers on their heads. Wait. That's not the point. Still, Paimon wasn't expecting there to be books hidden here. Yes, that's an amazing scholar left him behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said I learned from these books. There's even a book there that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and try to find a way forward. A book that can't be understood. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone, usually encrypted in books like that? Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, she's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't I take you there to have a look? That book is important to me and I must find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable, well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand that book quite easily. Well, I've certainly solved a puzzle or two. That's right, we're like super professionals at this. Come on, Kenotila, show us the way.
Yuko.
And we're here. If we dive down below this entrance, we'll find the place where that scholar once hid the books. But it looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Alright, it's being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch then. Kenotila takes out something that looks like a key, tracing the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime and the shallow pool before you suddenly becomes unfathomably deep. Well, here's the entrance now. Oh, Paimon couldn't tell who did that. Well, I can't quite explain it either, but while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line across those fissures, I can do some incredible things. That said, I don't know why they are only present here. As such, I did a lot of research until I found that indecipherable book. It has much to do with me and my token, and I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special in this way. Well then, that's enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand that strange book. Looks like we're summoning something here. Is this where I get a servant? So, you can't understand it at all either, after all? Not a single word. I reckon we should look more closely. Maybe there's some kind of cipher. Take a closer look. You stare at the runes of the passage for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede, and you arrive in a strange new place. I see. This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? You turn around to look for the source of the voice, but are suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks just like it did originally, as though nothing happened. So did you discover anything, Lumine? It's like I entered a strange place. I think I saw the runes dissolving and then reconstructing themselves. A strange place? But you were here the whole time. Did you just stare too intensely or something? I knew you'd be able to see it too. Have you had the same experience, Kanatila? Is this what you meant by meditating? Yes, though I can't understand a single word in the book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it long enough. It feels as though you've been transported to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back to being unable to comprehend it. Then what have you seen before? Wait just a moment. Ta-da! This is my notebook. I've written down everything I saw inside. With that said, I wrote it all down while I was meditating, and I was sort of in a trance, so it might be a bit hard to understand. But Paimon see. Yep, this is really messy. Wow. It says something about an Alina's or something like that. Even when meditating, I can't make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though I can understand just a little bit, I still don't know what it really is saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is still missing a lot of content. The notebook does mention a few locations. Oh, so you mean that these locations might be clues? Locations? Yes, the names of locations are written between important sections. Could it be trying to tell us where the critical parts of the text are hidden? I mean, I've guessed as much in the past, but I've never left Alina's, so... In that case, why don't you stay here, Kanatila? We'll just go investigate the places in the notebook. Maybe we'll find the missing pieces. Besides, it's related to Alina's, so there's no way we're going to ignore it. Alright, in that case, I'm counting on you too. If you find anything, just bring it back. I'll be waiting here for you. I guess I already found the page. These do look like the missing pages from the book. Let's try putting one back in, shall we? And then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book like before. The edges of the page gradually blur. Well, this time even Paimon could start to understand. Seems like the confusion was all due to the pages that were missing before, huh? Let's put another page in now, shall we? As you start meditating again, you once more attempt to understand the page's contents. The edges of the page blur and the incomprehensible shapes that line it leap forth, as if mounted on a pop-up book. Yet before you can make sense of what is happening, there is a rush of noise all around you, and you return to the world as it was. Paimon can read the words now, but the author's intended meaning is still a total mystery. just have to put this last page in and see what we get. Maybe the contents will link up or something. As you read faster and faster, you fall into a trance and arrive again in that mysterious space. The same voice from before rings out. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, all the birthing waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. This is quite a predicament. Hey, come on now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? Also, Elaine and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried that the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching the things left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new possibilities. We'll go back to the Narcisenkreuz Institute together and take a look, okay? The voice drifts away again, after what feels like a long time. Though in this world, time seems to no longer measure changes in matter. You hear the voice once more. It looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. I'm sad too, but I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. Moreover, we still have to find a way to cure him. Don't be scared. It'll all go smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to persuade them further, besides belief, we'll also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it the Book of Revealing and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the world that their cognitive framework allows them to see. But using this method, we can share the visions we have foreseen with others. Just as you begin to listen closely to what the voice is saying, it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound resounding, you wake again. Are you okay, Lamine? Was that an earthquake just now? Earthquake? What earthquake? Nothing happened here. Someone did get a little dizzy, but you looked like you'd fainted. You didn't wind up in some mysterious space again, did you? Just what's going on in that weird space anyhow? And if you think about it, that's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and can't get back out? So, just what did you encounter inside? I seem to have witnessed a premonition someone had. The pages we found before did mention something about deductions and calculations too. Could it be that the things revealed inside that space were actually the result of such deductions? If what you say is true, then this was actually a book of prophecies, wasn't it? Why make the format so complicated? If the author didn't want people to understand it, wouldn't it have been better to not write it at all? Actually, I also heard all kinds of sounds while I was meditating, but they were just the songs of birds and flowers. I don't know anything about the prophecy you spoke of. Seems we must enter that space again to understand what is going on. If we meditate together this time, we should be able to enter it. Paimon's still worried. Wait, Paimon wants to come too. No way is she gonna stay here alone. Once again you focus upon meditating, and the furor surrounding you fades. The world grows silent. Then you hear the tiniest of sounds, and the feeling that is wrath, or perhaps grief, wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound, and as you follow that sound, the whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. Inconomia? Where the heck did we end up? This is like some kind of dreamscape. This must be the strange place you were talking about before. It's much more vivid than before. Did the author of the book really create this place? And they hid such a big space inside it too. Oh well, Paimon doesn't know how they did it, but this place looks like a ruin. Also, we meditated with Kenotila to get here, but we're the only two people around right now. She didn't fall somewhere, did she? Oh no, things could get bad if she winds up in danger. Let's go find her, hurry!
いいさ。風の赴くままに。
There are challenges here?
いいさ。
剣女盤石。
はっ。天地の恵みであるな。風の流れる方面。
What the fuck is this place? That's Skeletula over there, right? That's fair. Over there. And let me explore. Oh. This is a bow challenge. Let me change to a bow character really quick.
行こう。
Shit, I wasn't expecting that. You can go. Economia.
いざし行こう。
Wait, this is going to be so fast. But I need another character. Uh...
あなたのこと
私についてあらひゅっ
Where'd Kanatila go? She was just here a moment ago. Wait, there's something on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. Pick up a page from a book. Is this page the same as the ones we found before? How did it end up here? What Paimon see? It's easily readable. Is it because we're in this strange place? Cataclysm? Destruction? Kind of apocalypse? But even if Paimon can read the words, it still doesn't make any sense. If we put it together with the other pages, this appears to be a prophecy. So it's as we guessed previously. So does this mean that this is the future the author wants us to see? A world where even sweet flowers and mints won't grow? That's a terrible place no matter how you slice it. If that really is the future, shouldn't the author tell everyone about it and find a solution? Why make a place like this? Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it. Or maybe he had his own considerations. He also mentioned some kind of looking glass. Seems like there are other ways to get in here. Still, Paimon doesn't think any of this will be much help in answering Kenotila's questions. Forget it. Who cares about some dumb prophecy anyway? The important thing right now is to find Kenotila. Let's keep looking. I'm still missing one. Huh. Ah.
Combat.
光不落天理チョーク
見切りました。
行きましょう。
ここより弱滅の時。
I can't see shit.
天道ここにあり
どう使うかきちんと計画してくださいね。
それいいさはっよっとはっ行こう宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろうしっいいさ
Woof.
行こうしっ行こう
Bye.
岩山八九
逃げ道はあります。
風の赴くままに風雲の行くごと風を知れやっはっ
The center gonna kill her or where she's gone. There's only this fellow here. That said, it doesn't seem to want to attack us anymore. That's a first for a rift town, huh? Looks like it wants to say something to us? Not that we can understand it anyway. Shouldn't get too close, just in case. Wait, is Paimon seeing things? What's an ordinary little doggy doing here? Where'd that rift town go? I mean, take a look. Is there something wrong with Paimon's eyes? It might be the rift town. Anything can happen in a dream. Is it still trying to tell us to go through that passage over there? Is it trying? Judging from its reaction, Paimon guessed right. Who knows where that's gonna lead, but we weren't able to find Kanotila anywhere, so maybe she did leave via that way. It looks like there's no other route we can take, so let's just try it and see what happens. I guess at the time I went to end the stream, I'm like somewhere completely outside of reality and I can't even realize how to get back in here, so... We came right back! Or maybe we never even left. Oh, you had the same reaction as I did, Paimon. Kanotila, we were looking all over for you. Paimon kept calling out for you, but you never responded. That place was so dangerous, but you just ran around all over the place. Dangerous? The place we entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. But all we saw was rubble. That's odd. I kept looking for you two back in that previous space, but there were big trees and flowers everywhere, so I got lost. Fortunately, I followed the sound of a bird, then found a golden butterfly, which brought me up on top of the garden. What about the Rift Town? We saw you in the Rift Town. Alright, that Rift Town he turned into a dog. I feel like Paimon is just talking nonsense. I saw a little dog too, on top of the garden. There was a cute little dog that nodded at me, and helped open the way out for me. I thought you both had gone somewhere else to play, and that I didn't need to worry, so I just came back here. And you, what did you discover? We found another page. Right, we found this inside, though we don't know if it'll be useful. It also looks like a page from this book. You open the page you found and show it to Kanotila. This the butterfly. This is the golden butterfly. What are you talking about? I can see golden butterflies flying out from the page, just like the one I saw in the space before. Never mind solving anything. We've got even more problems on our hands now. Seems you really did see something completely different in that space. That space is the future predicted by the author, then why did you see a garden? Just thinking about that makes Paimon's head hurt. But I was very happy inside. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, if we can communicate our feelings to one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all that much after all. Someone wouldn't say that we had a great time in there, but if you figured things out for yourself, good on you. Still, that place is pretty sketchy, and we don't yet have any clue as to what's up with that prophecy either. Speaking of the prophecy, this book makes it sound really scary, sure, but what if the things I saw were the real future? After all, such things aren't set in stone, are they? And since the book mentions other ways to enter that space, we may be able to figure this book and this prophecy out if we find them. And then maybe we can meet there again in that space. Might be better if we just meet in reality. Also, Kanotila, don't go running around that space anymore. Should I quit?
古の宝物、実に貴重だ。来た甲斐があった。
Okay. Did something change? I don't think anything changed. Okay, good. I think we're set. Now, am I going to regret life? Yes. But I'm going to go for today and then try to go up this, I guess. But not on stream, and I'm going to get something to eat first. So, that means that is all for today. I am out. So have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll play something new on Sunday. So come back for that. I don't know if horror or Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll see. Goodbye. Good night.